Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Tuesday. We got the golf tournament today. So, I mean, full show, and then everyone's got a boogie. We got to get out there. We got to go do our thing, raise some money, and do all of that fun stuff. No rest here, man. Tommy the Gun Morrison going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Guy's he's got a name and everything. I don't think he's really ever done anything. Has he ever won? He's won a couple of games with us before. Monster Jam is going down on Saturday. We've got your 4-pack with pit passes coming down in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Deftones, Mars Volta, Toyota Center, March 16th. We got tickets for you at 7:20. Chili Brown. We got the Chili Brown game coming your way at 8:20 this morning. That's how you're going to get your pit tickets to go see Korn, brah. I got Alternative Income early in the 9 o'clock hour. Highly Suspect tickets on Know the Show. Another ridiculously hot day. And then the golf tournament is missing the cold front by 1 day.
Oh,
I think yesterday it might have hit 99. We blew out a record from like 1910. Today, high of around 96 with sunny skies, no rain. Listen, it's not cold. It's not raining, but it's also going to be crazy hot at the golf tournament today. And for everyone else, whatever it is that you got going on. All right, good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So it is the election update that you've been waiting for. Former President Trump is pledging to bring interest rates down. So he spoke outside of in a town hall outside of Philadelphia yesterday. Trump said when he was in the White House, interest rates were at 2%. Meanwhile, Vice President Kamala Harris is going to sit down with an exclusive interview with Fox News. So Fox announced that yesterday. I believe Brett Baer is going to interview her, and it'll air Wednesday from Pennsylvania, which is a key battleground state this November. So that's like your little political talk there. Here in Houston, TxDOT is going to break ground this week on its project to widen I-45. This is in North Houston. It's a $9 billion highway improvement project, and it aims to widen the freeway from downtown to the North Belt. But there's opposition to this project because it'll displace homes, businesses, and several churches. So TxDOT is planning two public meetings to discuss the next phases of that. There's a dude in Wales who accidentally threw away 8,000 Bitcoin in 2013. And since the city won't let him look for it, he is going to sue them for $647 million. So there's a mountain of trash he wants to dig through. He's got the funding to dig through it. And he says this is what the Bitcoin would have been worth at its peak earlier this year. $647. It was on a flash drive or something?
No, more than that. Wait. No. He's got 8,000 Bitcoin on this thing.
They would have been worth $647 million at its peak. That's what okay. So that's what's going on there. He says he has a team, and he's like, I'll even pay the city. He's like, when I find it, I'll give you 10% of it. And they're like, no, we're not going to let you go through the trash because it would be an environmental disaster to the surrounding area, and it could take up to 3 years of digging plus another year to bury all the trash again. So they're like, sorry, dude, you're out of luck. But you kind of can't blame him for pushing him that far because, again, it's a lot of money. All right, you can read that story on Links and Guests. By now, you've probably heard there was supposedly a tense exchange between Nicole Kidman and Salma Hayek. It was during a fashion show in Paris the other night, and it was caught on video. The ladies were standing with Katy Perry. There were photographers snapping pictures, and it seemed like Salma and Nicole were having crossed words, but the video didn't pick up the sound. A lip reader claims to have figured out what they were saying. So they were just trying to decide, let's turn the ear. Okay, hey, I'm fine. I'm good. There, it's enough. It's okay. Basically, I believe Nicole was tired of posing and then told Selma, I'm fine. I'm good. It's really hard to tell. It's all nonsense.
It's a nothing burger, right?
But we do have the video and the lip reader if you'd like to go get to the bottom of that.
I've seen that story everywhere. And even before the lip reader came in, it didn't appear that they were fighting.
It's just they're two hot celebrities, A-listers, and people are like, oh my gosh, Was it tense? There's a new supergroup made from members of REM, Black Crowes, and Screaming Trees. Yeah, REM's Peter Buck, Black Crowes, Rich Robinson on guitars, Barrett Martin from Screaming Trees, and Mad Season on drums and upright bass. So, and some guy, John Arthur, on vocals. So they're called the Silverlights, and they have a self-titled debut album that drops November 15th. And their first single apparently is out now. It's called Don't Go, Don't Stay. You can check it out on the music blog page. But those are Houston's headlines.
Woo!
Yeah, Monday Night Football, your Bills got by the Jets 23-20. Josh Allen threw for 2 touchdowns in the game, and the Bills defense also intercepted Aaron Rodgers late in the fourth quarter to seal it. In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Mets beat the Dodgers 7-3 to even up the NLCS at a game apiece. Yankees topped the Guardians 5-2 to take a 1-0 lead. In the ALCS today, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play game 2 of that series. First pitch is going to be at 6:38, and you can watch it on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. 4 hours of pain. Clear out these phone lines, Mr. Chili, please. And we can get the first phone call on, too. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get us started this morning? Anything goes for that first phone call. Come, talk to us. 713-212-5945. Busy, busy, busy morning. And that same guy you're going to say good morning to when you call, that's Chili Brown. He's going to be in the studio with us at 8:20. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Switchfoot, meant to live. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Tat Tuesday. Thank you for starting your day with us. Wakey, hands off those cupcakes. We're going to be very, very busy this morning. Each hour, lots of things for you. I know people are excited. I've already heard from Pamela. She's like, the kids just heard that Chili Brown is at 8:20 and they're going to be in school. Like they're pissed that Chili Brown's not going. They want to hear Chili Brown.
Yeah, I'd be upset
before
too.
they go to school. Sorry, he's locked in. He's got stuff to do, kids. Can you ask mom and dad to listen to the podcast later, and then you can hear the Chili Brown game because we are playing at 8:20 this morning, and it's for the pit tickets to go see Korn Gojira on Sunday night out at the Woodlands Pavilion. So sorry, kiddos, but yeah, you can always check out the podcast later. We got sunny skies today. We have low chances of rain today. High of 96. Yesterday we were dancing right around 100 degrees, and I still saw a ton of people outside. It's October. You think that you can go outside and do things like walk and just carry on with your life because it should be fall. I couldn't believe the amount of people that were in the Heights, cruising around Heights Boulevard, all of it. People were out yesterday.
Yeah.
It was 97. At one point, somebody said it was 99 yesterday, breaking every record. Same thing with today. We're breaking records on temperatures. And almost a full moon this morning. I don't know if you saw that.
I thought it was full.
It looked pretty close, maybe just at the tip top. It was missing a little cheese up there.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm just worried about crazy people on the golf course.
Werewolves?
Yeah, I'm worried about the crazies.
Witches?
On the golf course. Our Boobs Rock golf tournament is today. So that doesn't really affect the show all that much, but we got to boogie out of here right after the show, and we're going to head out there and try to raise some money. We will be selling Boobs Rock merchandise out there. So everyone that's coming out to play, if you haven't purchased your T-shirts yet, you can do that out there. Deftones tickets at 7:20. I already mentioned Chili Brown for pit tickets at 8:20. Highly Suspect, November 8th, Bayou Music Center. Those tickets on Know the Show. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what Doug has to say. Hi, Doug.
Hey, I wanted to say that concert was awesome at the 20th anniversary.
Oh,
but
thank
I'd like
you.
to let you know that I actually picked up one of the band members at the hotel and took him to the event.
Who's that?
The guitarist from the X's.
Well, there was only one Exie there. It was Scott Stevens. So it had to be him.
Yeah, he was playing the guitar for his band.
Okay, so was he like California-looking dude? Had the hat on?
Yes.
Had the hair poking
yes.
out?
And the girl with him too.
As his wife, yeah. So,
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I picked him up at the hotel and took him to the event.
well, now that he's clear and free from us, what hotel was he staying at? I really don't know.
It was right there at 610 and 290 at the Marriott.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he was so cool. I probably talked to him the most out of anybody. He was such a cool guy. Did you get a good vibe from him?
Oh, yeah. We had some good conversations. I told him I was going. He's like, I hope to see you there. And he was really nice.
So wait a minute. You were going to the party, yet you drove him there. So are you an Uber driver?
I'm the Lyft driver.
You're the Lyft
Remember,
driver.
I called a couple of times.
Yeah. Okay, so you're the Lyft driver. So you were just getting in a couple of rides to make some money on Saturday morning before you went to the party?
Yeah, I picked him up, I think, at about 1:30 and dropped him off.
He must have thought that was pretty cool that the guy was driving him to the gig was also going to be at
I
the
bet,
party later.
yeah.
It's like, oh my God, is everybody going to this thing?
is a big
Is the
deal.
whole city going to this thing? It was pretty exclusive, man. We kept it to just over
Yeah.
2,000 people. So that's pretty awesome, Doug, that you got that opportunity. He was a cool guy, man. I look forward to talking to him more and doing some more with him. He was great.
Oh, yeah. I've had a lot of celebrities. I've had Houston Astros, Texans. I've done state officials. I've had quite a selection of riders.
That's awesome. Doug, thank you for sharing that this morning, man. I like that story. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Have a
Doug.
good morning.
Thank you, man. You
Thank
too.
you.
You have a great morning. We were kind of tied in. Like the brewery put a deal together with Alto, and there was an Alto code. And did you guys see the Alto Carbot car that was taking the celebrities around on campus?
That was pretty cool.
It was really cool. It was like all wrapped and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty awesome. So far, so good. I'll just say this. I mean, I'm not a paid endorser or an influencer or anything like that. So far, my experience with Alto, really nice cars, man.
Really?
They're nice cars. They're crazy clean. They look. It's like you're getting into a brand new vehicle.
That's good.
They
If you're
smell
paying
good,
for it,
and then
yeah.
when you order it, you tell them what your vibe is, and
Ah.
that's what determines like what kind of music they play in there. It's pretty
your
cool.
vibe?
Yeah, like what's your vibe? What are you vibing on right now? So let me take a short break. Thank you, Doug. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is totally here for you. That's why they offer things like the best checking account in Houston, which is a high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. Then if you're using your debit card a lot, you most likely won't even have a monthly fee. That best checking account comes with so many great features. I'm talking cell phone protection. I'm talking telehealth. They offer roadside assistance, identity, and dark web monitoring, which is really important these days. There's also dining rewards. There are shopping rewards. You can go see all of these great features online. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com today, and that's how you can sign up for your best checking account. The application process is super easy. You can start taking advantage of all of these benefits today. primewayfcu.com.
Okay, lords and ladies, huzzah time is here. If you get down to Joe Myers Toyota and you test drive any Chariot on the lot, you're going to get a pair of Royal Invitations, free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival now through December 1st, okay? It is an amazing time to save at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got exactly what you want at the price you want to pay. Zero down. They got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full 2024 lineup, okay? At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is the belle of the ball, okay? Trade in today and get top dollar cash for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 10/31/24.
Okay, let's check on your commute and start on the south side. There's slow traffic on 288 northbound between the South San Tollway and Airport, but it's under a 5-minute delay. And then an accident in Humble has cleared on East Tech southbound at FM 1960 at stop and go traffic from FM 1314. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo! Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Tattoo's Day. It is going to be silly hot today. Highs of around 96 with sunny skies. And then the cold front tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday comes after Wednesday still? Yeah, okay.
I think so.
Yeah, and then it's going to warm up again this weekend. What's trending, please?
Okay, so the Bills game last night, Bills versus Jets. That's the number one search on Google. You have Jets, you have Ray Davis, you have Bills. People are trying to look at their stats. What did you think of the game as a Bills fan?
Too close for comfort, man. You
Didn't
know,
like it.
They needed to dominate coming off of 2 losses, but a win is a win.
Yeah,
That's great.
win counts.
But wow, yeah, I couldn't go to bed.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't like about the game. I like when they're blowing them out in the first half, and I'm like, I'm going to bed now.
Of course.
I couldn't do that. I stayed up till 10:30 like an idiot.
Also, that Nicole Kidman versus Salma Hayek tiff at the Balenciaga show, that's getting a ton of clicks.
And do you agree it should not be getting
I
any?
don't think it's anything. Like
It's
doesn't-
nothing.
It's literally just an exchange between two like really hot, really famous ladies.
So as I'm sitting here saying it's absolutely nothing, I'm like, Chili, get this up on Links and Guests.
Right. Well, that's what everyone's clicking on.
I know.
That's what everyone's clicking on. And then did you hear that there's going to be like Victoria's Secret is going to do a 2024 fashion show? Like they're like, we've heard you. We're
bringing it
back. We're
back,
going to
yeah.
give you.
And I think Adriana Lima's coming back.
That's the part.
She's
That's
on
the
Looking at
part.
Girls. She's just next level everything.
Yeah, she was like really a premier angel for them. That's what they were called, right? The Victoria's Secret Angels. She has done 18 fashion shows with Victoria's Secret, and she is coming back. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I think Seacrest enjoyed. I think Seacrest may have gotten in there.
Really?
Yes. She's got to have him by 3 inches. Certainly without heels.
Yeah.
God damn that Seacrest. All right, here we go.
Good morning, everybody. This is Tommy the Gun back on the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-game champion. Join me on Tattoo's Day when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Oh, yeah? You sure about that? Sorry. You sure about that? We'll find out. Hey, you want to play him? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sorry, I'll tell you why I'm laughing in a second. Okay, guys, hope you're off to a great start to your day. Another hot one today. High of 96, 97. It's Tuesday. I don't even know that I've been through all of the anniversary show pictures yet. I don't think that I've been through all of Carla's pictures.
There's a lot of
billion.
stuff
Yeah?
circulating around.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've been through. I appreciate people tagging me and stuff. It's nice that Facebook kind of puts it all in one place. I'm like, okay, great. But yeah, great pictures. Still send them along. Everyone's still talking. We spent half of yesterday talking about still. Again, I had to, had to do the call with the radio wizards. Like, oh, you want to discuss how everything went? How you think everything went? He sent me a text. I read his text in his voice. So yeah, no, he had a great time. We all had a great time. So I'm still going through pictures, but there is a tattoo feature up today. I sent Chili a bunch of different links to put up this morning.
And now it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Tommy the Gun Morris. Good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
You gonna kick some ass today?
We'll try.
Okay, you're going for win number 2, right?
Yes, sir.
This is what Chili typed, the guy that you're playing. No dumb name John. I mean, it's a name though. I mean, it is a name, but it's no dumb name John. John, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Did we dub you that, or did you request that? Like, please don't give me a dumb
you
name.
dubbed me that. You dubbed me that a while back, and then there was a whole email scandal. And oh yeah,
Okay.
it's a name.
Yeah. Where have you been? I feel like it's been a while since you played.
It's been a minute.
Okay.
I've been trying to get in.
All right, no dumb name John. It's good to have you back on.
Absolutely.
I don't think all the names we give out are dumb. Some of them are.
A lot of them.
Not a lot. Some.
Some
They're
of them
great.
are pretty good.
They're
Some.
great.
What are these guys playing for?
Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. No dumb name John. Now, that would take a long time to say. Are you just going to go with John
Just John.
during
Probably
the
a good
game?
idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to get all that in there before Tommy says his name. Tommy and John. Tommy John. Shout out your name. Question number 1. What type of animal is Mudeng?
John.
Tommy.
John.
John,
I honestly have no idea. Cow.
show me a cow, please.
Close.
Yeah, I thought this was an interesting question. I mean, it's certainly a pop culture question, a current pop culture question. Who got that wrong? John?
John.
Tommy, what type of animal is Mudeng?
Ooh. I have no idea. A bear.
A bear. No.
Alex
Damn it,
is
guys.
so disappointed in y'all.
Yeah, you guys.
Don't ever go to the zoo, please.
My-
all right? You're not allowed to go to the zoo for a year now.
You guys.
Ever.
You guys are so hip. It's a little baby hippo that kind of took over the internet
Cutest
for.
thing on the internet.
Cutest thing you've ever seen.
Okay, Mudeng. Here we go. Next question, please. Something that they'll know. Tommy, John, shout out your name. What are you sending if you Zelle or Venmo?
John.
John.
Money.
Money, cash, ducats, shekels,
Doubloons.
doubloons. Can you Bitcoin on Zelle and Venmo?
Why not? You can do anything you put your mind to.
That means you don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. Why not?
No idea.
Why not? Because I'm asking.
Sure.
I'm asking if you can or can't.
I'm saying why not?
All right, here we go. John has been. John said his name very, very quick there. Tommy, I didn't hear you at all.
No, I didn't even say it.
No. He's like Zelle, Venmo, Mudeng. Guys, something that I know, please. All right, Tommy. Good luck. What Olympic winter sport are Michelle Kwan, Nancy Kerrigan, and
John.
Tommy. I heard Tommy.
okay, what? You
I
heard,
heard
Tommy?
Tommy.
What did you hear?
I thought I heard John.
I was asking the question. Hal's over there on TikTok. I can't honestly tell you who said it.
Yeah, I thought it was John.
Tie it then.
Well, I just got to rule out the question. What Olympic sport are Michelle Kwan, Nancy Kerrigan, and Tanya Harding known for? Figure skating. Okay, listen carefully, guys, please. Next question. Sorry, I don't know who said their name first.
All good.
We got a no answer. We got a we don't know what the F happened. And then we got a John.
Okay.
That's the 3 questions that have happened.
Okay.
You could all call them nobody knows what the F is happening. Next question. What does a seismometer measure?
Tommy.
John.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh,
3.
earthquakes.
Yeah. Yeah. Just stop with the earthquakes, dude. You got it. Tommy.
Seismometer.
Thank you. We got a game. For the win. What is the name of the largest ocean on Earth?
Tommy.
That's a tie.
Tie it.
The Pacific Ocean. I don't know if you were going to say that or not. But it was the Pacific, and that was a tie. Wow. Chewing questions like moo dang on a piece of lettuce.
Yep.
Getting him out of there.
I don't know if that's what moo dang eats, but
Yes.
he seems
You're just chomping.
lettucey. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What is the name of the largest desert?
Tommy.
John.
Tommy.
Tommy.
Sahara.
Correct.
You got it.
Oh,
Whew,
you
good
guys
game,
did
John.
it. You only ate 7 questions.
Tommy.
Oh,
1, 2,
that's-
3,
you got to
4,
make new
5.
questions.
6 questions were used.
Woo.
Hey, that was actually, I mean, not fun for Tessa. Fun. That was a good game.
Waste of a moo dang
That was a
question.
great game.
Great game.
Great game, John.
Yes, sir.
You
Good job.
both
Take
need,
it all the way.
You both need to Google Moo Dang. Precious. Okay? Precious. You will love
Absolutely.
it. This isn't a, Google Steven Tyler's feet situation.
Not at all.
Google
The
Moo
exact
Dang
opposite.
and you will be better for it.
That's right.
Okay? No dumb name John. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Good to have you back on. Tommy the Gun. Showed me a little something there, Tommy the Gun. Morris.
Whew. Man, that was a rough one.
You want to play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Tuesday. Well, that's Linkin Park and the Emptiness Machine. I think we're probably going to have to wait until they get done with these shows in 2024, because that show is this year, the one that they're doing in Arlington. And then we'll wait for some sort of a big announcement. I think they're going to be very, very busy in 2025, and I'm just hoping that we are included, meaning Houston included, on one of their stops. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Much like yesterday, record-breaking temperatures again, and then this crazy cold front comes through for a couple of days. But going to be hot out there for the golf tournament, guys and gals that are heading out there. We could see highs of 96, 97 today. Bring the champ.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. Tommy the Gun Morris still in the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Sorry, Tesla, for chewing up 25 questions, but it had to be done. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Tessa, he said it had to be done.
I don't think it had to be
He
done.
said-
I feel like it could have easily not been done.
He said that it had to be done, okay? He doesn't know who Moo Dang is, okay?
That
They don't
is
know.
Not my champion.
Zell? What the hell is Zell? These guys don't know what's going on. All right, I brought in some fun facts for you. How about a little something football? I'm in a good football mood right now.
Okay.
Gonna have good. The Saints kind of got their ass kicked, but Bills and Texans with wins over the weekend, it's got me feeling good again. Okay, I like football right
Must
now.
be nice to have 3 teams.
I like football right now. The 42 NFL players with the most points in their careers are all kickers. The 43rd highest scoring player, non-kicker. Any guesses, Alex?
Who is it?
Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice. Would not have guessed that.
Nice.
Yeah, of course, a wide receiver. But yeah, the 42 people in front of him, the highest scorers at players, all kickers. A zeptosecond. A zeptosecond is a trillionth of a billionth of a second.
If you say so.
Yeah, it's the smallest unit of time ever measured. And that's all the time Chili needs for things. Hello! Chili, you would have told that joke about yourself. I feel comfortable with that one. Lawrence of Arabia is over 220 minutes long. The only shot of anybody in this room, maybe even getting a whiff of Lawrence of Arabia, would be Hal. And I'm thinking you didn't see it. You know the movie, though.
Know the movie.
It's like this epic,
No.
like Gladiator, like millions of extras on the battlefield, that type of thing. Lawrence of Arabia, 220 minutes long. It doesn't have a single line of dialogue spoken by even one woman. That's why Hal didn't see it. He boycotted it. All right, what you giving away?
I've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam this Saturday.
All right. Which one should we go with? Oh, he's got a blog page up today. Hootie, Darius Rutger, is not Hootie. I know we always refer to him. Oh, yeah, Hootie and the Blowfish. Darius Rutger and the Blowfish. You feel like they're interchangeable, but they're not. Give me an idea that you heard where the name Hootie and the Blowfish came from that you heard on this show yesterday. Okay, we were pretty specific about how that name came about. Hootie and the guys in the band aren't even the Blowfish. Okay, so tell me what you know about that you learned yesterday. 713-212-5945. All right, Captain Cash of Arabia. How we do yesterday?
We'd had a pretty good day. The Dow was up 201 points. Kickoff this morning at 43,065. NASDAQ up 159 to 18,502. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.07%. And oil stands at $79.29 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Apple, Microsoft, and Travelers. The big duds, Caterpillar, Boeing, and Amgen on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on some manufacturing for October. Right now, futures slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod and Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod. We're talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Again, thanking them for being not only just a great partner, but coming out to the anniversary show, having fun out there. Listen, when it comes to an auto loan, you're not going to do any better than Shell Federal Credit Union. $250 cash back when you finance your new, used, or refinanced auto loan with Shell FCU. How about 90 days deferrals and this spooky option of 2 skip-a-pays every year? It's possible. They got 12 convenient branch locations now across Harris County. You can join Shell FCU. You can become a part of the family with just a $5 initial deposit. Okay? Don't let these deals slip away. Start your auto loan application today at shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I've already told you that Man Eye Institute is turning 47. So happy birthday to them, but to celebrate, they want to give an amazing birthday gift to you. You heard me right. Not only is Man Eye Institute gifting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but you also get the chance to win additional birthday gifts when you come in for your consultation, which is free, by the way. Call Man Eye Institute, schedule that 100% free LASIK consultation so you can get in on these limited time birthday savings. Don't forget about your flex spending account as well. All you have to do is call 844-WOW-2020. That's 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com. An accident's blocking your right lane on I-45 southbound after Cypresswood. There's traffic from Spring Cypress. Also, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes on 610 westbound at Wallaceville Road. There's traffic from Market there. And in Kingwood, another accident. This one's on East Sec southbound before Kingwood Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Chili tells me he's got Joe on the phone. Hey, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Joe. Welcome to the show. Fun fact, flashback time. Darius Rutger is not Hootie. The rest of the band is not the Blowfish. Who are really Hootie and the Blowfish? What do you know about this?
There are a couple of his buddies from college. They were nicknames. One guy had big cheeks. One guy had big eyes.
You know. That's what I needed to hear. That's like a perfect answer, Joe. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Thanks for knowing the back fat.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, one had big eyes. It looked like an owl, so they called him Hootie. The other one had big cheeks. They called him Blowfish. Joe, I couldn't have done it better myself. Stop coming for my job, man. All right, dude.
And I think you're safe, Rod.
Thank you, brother. It's the Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin? Yeah. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Just stupid hot. Highs today of around 96. Next hour, I've got Deftones tickets for you. March 16th, Toyota Center. The Chili Brown game after 8 o'clock this morning. For the Corn Pit tickets, 8:20 we'll play that game. Right now, we got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Authorities say a 44-year-old North Carolina man is under arrest for allegedly threatening FEMA workers. William Parsons was arrested and charged with going armed to the terror of the public. FEMA previously announced it's temporarily pausing aid in parts of the state, North Carolina that is, because of the reported threats to emergency personnel. If it's Tuesday, it must be time for more presidential candidate interviews. Former President Donald Trump is taking part today in Bloomberg News interview that's co-hosted by the Economic Club of Chicago, and Vice President Harris will be on the radio today with the Breakfast Club host Charlemagne the God. You may have heard of him, Ron.
The God.
Right.
T-H-A God? The God?
Yes,
The God.
that's right. You got it.
Good for
Hey,
him.
Burger King and Hidden Valley Ranch are teaming up to give out this is excessive, to give out giant tubs of ranch with their sandwiches at select locations starting tomorrow. Now, the tubs are free, and this way you're able to dip your entire burger into 8 ounces of ranch compared to the typical sauce container, which is only 1 ounce. That's what this country needs. It's called the Big Dip Tub. You have to request them. They're only available in select markets for now, like New York, LA. Oh, okay. I do see Houston on this list. Miami, Dallas, Houston, and San Francisco. There's also a tracker on the Burger King website where you can find out if your location near you is participating in this tub of ranch limited supply.
I'm sorry, did you say how big the tub of ranch was again?
It's 8 ounces.
8 ounces? Okay. So, I mean, it's gluttonous, but it's not as gluttonous as it could have been. I mean, they could have done something the size of a big gulp of ranch or something.
I watch all these mukbangs.
People would have eaten it.
And
what do you watch?
The mukbangs.
What is that?
Like a mukbang is anytime you see an influencer eating, like they have their food order and they're just like pigging out on whatever. Like I see this ranch tub of ranch thing with Wingstop a lot. A lot of these influencers get Wingstop ranch. They say it's the best, and then they just dip everything in it.
Well, it can't be the best because you're not supposed to put wings in ranch.
You know what? I'm starting to agree. Blue cheese. I've been really leaning towards blue cheese this football season.
Come on over. The water's fine.
It's delicious. The water's nice and creamy and thick. Okay. During an auction of Game of Thrones memorabilia, someone paid $1.5 million for the Iron Throne. And guys, it's not even the Iron Throne. It's a replica of the Iron Throne, molded from the original screen-used version.
It does look badass, but yeah,
look badass.
that's an incredible amount of money for not being the one used on the show.
You like Game of Thrones. Can I give you some other things that sold at the auction?
Yeah.
Okay, Jon Snow's Longclaw sword sold for $400,000.
Yeah, badass. Valerian steel.
Hard rubber version used in action scenes went for $106K. Jaime Lannister's black leather armor went for $275,000.
Oh yeah, he banged his sister wearing that.
And then Arya Stark's boy ensemble fetched $150,000. What is that? Like just what she wore when she was dressed as a boy?
I
Is that
guess.
the Red Wedding?
I guess. Oh, it might have been. Yeah. Listen. I watched it. I don't know all that stuff.
Oh, okay. What was her sword called? Needle? Was it like
It was
long
Needle.
or
I do
something
not
like
know.
that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about Hootie.
lightsaber.
Let's talk about Darius Rucker because he fell on stage at his show in South Carolina, and they had just started his solo hit All Right When It Happened, and he managed to sing like on the way down. He's like, I got a stereo, and he just fell. He popped back up laughing and said, man, I'm old as hell. Then you said Olivia Rodrigo fell.
You know I love her.
Okay, tell me this story, because I know the other story. I've seen the clips of the other thing.
I don't know what her show entails, but there's a huge hole in the middle of the stage.
Okay.
And she's just having a good time, and she's walking back. I'm assuming that there's a sub-stage under there.
It's like a
and
trap door, yeah.
But it was wide open.
Oh, no.
So there's a huge square opening right in the dead center middle of stage, and she's singing and singing and singing. Whammo! Goes right in there.
Now she's a trap queen.
And hop. But I'll tell you, I mean, she's young, she's springy. She hopped right out of there.
Yeah, she's fine.
She hopped right out of there. If Darius Rucker fell in that hole, End of the show.
Never coming back.
Yeah, but she
It's his grave.
She popped right out of that thing like nothing happened.
To be young. Those
Yeah.
are Houston's headlines.
What you got, Alex?
On Monday Night Football, your Buffalo Bills got by the Jets 23-20. Josh Allen had 2 touchdown passes in the game, and the defense they intercepted Aaron Rodgers late in the fourth quarter to stop a Jets comeback and seal the game. Congratulations to you, Rod.
Thank you.
In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Mets beat the Dodgers 7-3 to even the NLCS up at a game apiece. Yankees topped the Guardians 5-2 to take a 1-0 lead in the ALCS. Today, the Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 2 of that series. First pitch is at 6:38 this evening. You can watch it on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, if you're a homeowner, congratulations. If you have made it through these last couple of years without losing power, go buy a lottery ticket, okay? Because I can't imagine there's homeowners here that haven't at least experienced a couple of times where you have lost power, and some of you for a long period of time. We're losing power at our homes for any number of reasons: storms, heat, cold, outdated power grid. There's only one answer to prevent power loss and loss of power: an automatic home standby Generac generator. The place to get it: Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark again. Financing available, low monthly payments. I know you're thinking about it. Make the call. Take control of your power. Free estimates await at 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Let's go back to Kingwood. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes, East Tech southbound before Kingwood Drive. There's traffic from FM 1314 and about a 20-minute delay. Expect some patience there. There's also an accident blocking a right lane on I-45. This is southbound after Cypresswood. There's traffic from Spring Cypress Road, and this is going to delay you about 8 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Squeezer, say it ain't so. This is your Rod Ryan Show, and it is a Tat Tuesday edition. The Tat Tuesday is wonderful. There's some, it's spooky season. Is it SZN? Am I doing that right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Spooky season.
Okay.
So she fits into that for sure. So
She goth glam.
it's just got a little Halloween, a little Halloween flair to it, so I can see why that's going to do very well. Yesterday, I know we talked a lot about the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, and we were all just still kind of riding the high from what a great time we had out there. And just, we all had 6 picks up yesterday, and then there were Victor's and Carla's pictures. I finally made it through Carla's pictures, and I found one picture in particular that means so much to me. And it's just, there's so much to look at in the photograph. So Carla, thank you so much for this, because I lifted it. Carla Garcia Photography. So I tagged her. I put it up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. It's the moment where Wizard was talking on the microphone, and he handed me a real nice plaque, celebrating 20 years. And so you got him and I working on our thing. And then you have you and Alex up there. Alex just with this beer in his hand. Tessa, what I call her signature laugh face, where you're caught laughing, and it's such an infectious picture of you.
Thank you.
That you're on there. And then it includes like the past and the present, because then Jessica's in there, and then her boys are there, my kid's there. And I always get real mushy when, my kid's in, seeing. Alex, I hope you experience this someday. Like London standing up on stage with me and like seeing a photograph of that, it's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's insane to me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then to see Jessica's kids running around. Neither one of us idiots were ever getting married. When she was on the show, we're both blah, 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 blah. Never getting married, never having kids,
Amazing.
blah, 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 dumb, dumb, dumb.
And now look at
one
you.
person dumber than the other talking on this show. These things are never going to happen to them. You know?
Look at your offspring,
and
just chatting it up right there.
And then, and there's the chili. And again, when I tell you I'm looking at everything in this picture, there's so much to see. Every time I look at it, I see something different. Chili has this, he's got this guardian thing about him where he's always kind of keeping an eye on everybody. Even when Chili is out partying and everything.
Total protector.
There's never a second.
Yeah.
And I'll say this about Chili, because everybody busts balls on this show. There's never a second where Chili doesn't kind of see what's going on. It's almost like he was a bodyguard in another life.
Yeah.
And he's looking.
He was a bouncer.
And right, but he's looking over the kids. They're nowhere near the edge of the stage or anything. But when I think of Chili, how he's always keeping an eye on everybody and making sure that
It's a perfect way to describe
everything
him.
is okay. He's just like that. We've never talked about it before. But as I see him, he's like, okay, are the kids okay? Are they doing all right? There's so much to see in this picture. It's like when you look at The Last Supper and you're looking at and that's what it reminds me of, because we're all sprawled out like the Last Supper photograph, and everyone's got something different, okay? And it's like, you know what? I don't know. Alex might be sticking me with a shiv. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. Like, what happened right after this, I
think I did stick you with a shiv.
I think you did. I'm like, I got a little thing back here.
I forgot about that.
Did you, sharpen a toothbrush and stick it?
I don't remember where I got it. I think somebody just handed it to me from the crowd.
Yeah, like he shanked me right after that. I'm like, E2, Alex? I love this picture so much. Carla, thank you for capturing that. It's just, you can kind of look at it and you can wonder what the stories are. What are they saying to one another? Like, what made Tessa laugh right there?
Alex saying something dumb.
Yes, Alex saying something completely idiotic. It's hard to say what is the best picture that came from the 20th anniversary party, but I can tell you this is one of them.
Yeah.
This is one of them. The past, the present, everything, the next generation. Chili was saying, there's the next generation. We got to get them to do a radio show together. I'm like, nah, come on.
That's so cute.
So that's, you should be following us anyway on Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. And that's it. Okay. I know we've been talking a lot about that show. It's just so great. Golf tournament today.
Hell yeah,
I wanted to at least get one more picture up from the damn anniversary show, so that I know there's going to be some golf pictures and things that are happening later today, which I'm here for. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be hot out there, though. Golf tournament 96 today. So you have to drink lots of beverages. We'll have plenty of Carbox out there, but we'll have plenty of Liquid Death as well, as that is our official water. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you some Deftones tickets. All right, stay there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Residential, commercial properties. They'll do it. Indoor, outdoor, exterior, interior. They'll do it. Okay? And you know what? With a smile on their face. CertaPro painters is happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. I have been absolutely impressed with every job they've ever done for me, and I have hired them a lot. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. The transitions of paint colors from room to room and doing fancy things on the ceiling, they're up to date on all the latest trends. CertaPro painters, that's painting happy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you have joint pain, you don't have to keep living with that. Real lasting relief is possible with help from QC Kinetics. People here in our area getting their lives back, getting their mobility back thanks to QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in cellular therapies that can revitalize your joints. I'm talking about advanced regenerative medicine, using your own body's healing properties, highly concentrated and carefully placed into that achy joint. Back pain, shoulder pain, knee pain. These are cutting-edge treatments that require no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a quick in-office procedure that can get you moving again. These protocols have been developed by medical professionals. Listen, is arthritic joint pain keeping you from doing the things you love? Put an end to it. You owe it to yourself to learn more. Call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Back over to Kingwood. East X southbound before Kingwood Drive is at a 15-minute delay. 2 left lanes are blocked there. An accident's blocking a left shoulder downtown I-10 eastbound at I-45. And then a right lane's blocked on I-45 southbound after Cypress Wood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Just sunny skies and hot. 96, 97 expected today. Cold front tomorrow, sure. What's trending over there?
Milli Vanilli 4 is in this week's Billboard 200 because a few of their songs were featured in that new Netflix series Monsters, the Lyle and Eric Menendez story. So they're using songs from Milli Vanilli. If you didn't know, that year that they were convicted of murdering their parents in 1989, that was the same year Milli Vanilli had 3 #1 songs, despite later admitting they didn't actually sing any of those songs.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was wondering how they were going to handle that story. Not a one-hit wonder, man. You know, hits.
Right.
Hit after hit after hit.
Right.
And then I remember the original Milli Vanilli, like Behind the Music on VH1, when both of them were still alive. And they're like, just please don't let us win the Grammy. Don't let us win the Grammy. Because they knew they were getting away with something.
Right.
And they knew that winning a Grammy would put a whole new spotlight on them.
Right.
And that's when they got busted.
Yeah.
MTV, Downtown Julie Brown. They're up there singing, and
the track skips.
The track got stuck, and they walked off stage, and Julie Brown's like, get out there. They're like, nope.
Yeah. Pretty wild.
Yeah.
Didn't one of them die of like a drug overdose or something like that?
Yeah, one of them, I think, died of suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. The Dallas Cowboys got crushed by the Detroit Lions. I mean, it was a massacre, 47-9, and
Have you
they
left
decided
that whole camp? Are you done with them?
dude. How can I be on board? Like, how can I, when there's a team right here
Because
in
you're
my
a
face
fan.
in the city I live, and they're doing all these wonderful things, and then the Dallas Cowboys are keep feeding me
Right.
the same. It's like
You're out.
I'm
You're
not.
out.
Listen, I've tried to hate watch them. I will always be cheering for them, but for what? Like,
You
for
have
what?
to be suicidal every Sunday. It's just part of
No,
being a
I'm
fan.
not gonna
That's
do
what I
that
do.
like
That's
you.
what I do for 4
I'm not
hours
gonna
every
torture
Sunday.
myself.
I hate
I mean-
myself because I'm like, why am I watching this
I'm
team?
not
And
going to
then-
torture myself. I'm not going to sit here
You
and believe
appreciate it
like,
later.
yeah, this is our year for real this time. Dak's going to do it this time. Like, I cannot, as a reasonable human being, do that to myself.
I went through 20 cold, hard years before Josh Allen showed up.
Well,
I mean,
that's on
it
you. That's
was
on you.
Brutal.
But you had the Saints to cheer for some of those years, the Texans to cheer for
Yeah.
some of those years. The Texans are the hottest team in football. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're not from Texas. Like, this is fun. Like, what we're doing here is fun. Anyway, listen, they decided during that massacre it was a good time to announce that Lainey Wilson's going to be performing at the halftime show. And people were like up in arms. Like, it's not Lainey Wilson's fault that the Cowboys are getting
It might be,
destroyed.
actually.
It was a weird time for them to make that announcement.
Stop.
So it felt like the social media team had given up on the game.
Look, a girl.
Hey, what else do we have going on? Hey, coming up, Lainey Wilson's going to be a part of the Thanksgiving game.
And that's the game I usually go to, Rod. I'm like on the fence if I'm going to go to that game
Giants,
at all.
Cowboys this
It's
year.
Giants Cowboys, which is going to be the most watched thing, even though the team is doing what they're doing.
Did you go
it's
when
gonna
Dolly
be the-
Parton was the halftime show?
No,
Oh,
no,
I was like,
I
damn.
was in Corpus, but I try to go because that's like the one I can go to because we're off that week.
Yeah.
So that's what's trending, guys. On 94.5 Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Deftones and the Mars Volta. Limited tickets remain and are now on sale at ToyotaCenter.com. This is what I got my sister for her birthday, Deftones tickets.
Wow.
So go check it out.
713-212-5945. Looking for caller number Tim. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Lovely, the band, and Broken. Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday. 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies. It's true. I wouldn't be making a big deal about it. If it was just like unseasonably warm, I could see somebody saying, hey, radio guy, shut up about it.
Uh-huh.
It's hot. Okay?
Yeah, dude.
It's like 99 yesterday.
Dude,
Yeah.
what the hell, man? We're off by a day for this cool front.
Yeah,
That
so-
hurts my feelings.
Golf tournament today, 96 out there.
fine.
But Alex brought it up to me. When you play at Wildcat, it's up a little higher.
It's like a mountain.
It's the Houston
It's
Mountain.
Houston's mountain.
Right,
Mount Houston.
And it does get a little breezy up there.
So we'll be fine, dude. Don't stress out. We're going to have a great time.
You both better bring sunblock.
You're going to get out there, you're going to have a couple beers. You won't even think about how hot it is.
But the breeze, it's like you're in an air fryer now.
That's fine, dude.
Okay? It's a hot breeze.
You were fine on Saturday. We'll be fine today. It'll be great.
Tomorrow's high, 74.
Well, that would have been a good day to play golf, don't you think, Alex?
Maybe
Mostly
if it's
sunny.
too chilly.
It's been too cold.
Wednesday and Thursday, sunny skies. Tomorrow, 74 high. Thursday, 76. Friday is 80. Saturday's 83. Sunday's 84. And it's all sun, low chances of rain.
That sounds so glorious.
Oh, my God, this weekend's going to be awesome.
So glorious.
Weekend's going to be amazing. All right. We got some tickets to give away. And then I wanted to talk about something that you've already brought up today on the show. Good morning. Hello. I know somebody's there. Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
What are these guys coming in with these nicknames? It says Pancake Jake.
What? Stop making stuff up.
Wait a minute. The guy that played
No.
Hang on. Pancake Jake, hold on to your flapjack. So the guy that played Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head was no dumb name John something or other. And then he had to remind me. I'm like, okay, I do remember giving him that. What's Pancake Jake about?
It's because I didn't want to be referred to as Jake from State Farm. You know, it's been that way for a long time. You know.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
And a lot of Jakes don't want to be Jake the Snake, but if you're a left-handed quarterback, you don't have a choice.
No, I mean, that'll be cool too, but I mean, I don't get it anymore. It's always Jake from State Farm. You know what I'm saying?
So, did you give yourself the Pancake Jake name?
Kind of, sort of, but I mean, at some point, if I could get a radio name, I would be appreciated. You know.
I don't know. The only guy that named himself was Kenny the Cash Man, who was at the 20th anniversary party.
Really?
And I remember that was in the Dinah days. She said, you cannot give yourself. She laid into him on the show.
Yeah.
Because he started calling himself Kenny the Cash Man. I'm like,
Yeah.
we have a Captain Cash here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You claim to listen to the show. Have you ever heard of Captain Cash? I gave him that name. He's like, and Dinah is balling him out. You
Good.
just can't go giving yourself a name.
Good
and then,
for her.
And then he just chimes in like all defeated and he goes, my last name is Cashman.
I will never forget that.
And she went,
Oh.
okay,
All right, you know what?
I'll
Fair.
allow it. All right, Pancake Jake, I'll allow it. Dude, you're caller 10.
Hell, I appreciate you. That is awesome.
All right, Pancake Jake. What did he win?
The Deftones and Mars
Oh, okay.
Volta tickets. Congratulations, dude.
Thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ted.
I'm gonna put
No
on
worries.
my Alex Giants cap right now.
Okay.
Not everybody that interacts with the show needs a nickname. You don't have to have one. Is that what you would say in this instance?
I mean, I think that's fair.
Okay. Pancake Jake! Congratulations. Enjoy the show.
I like Pancake Jake.
It's funny. It's funny. If it wasn't so damn funny, I maybe wouldn't allow it. But I'm going to have to. All right. You've mentioned this. I'm obsessed with this story for some reason now.
Which
the
one?
Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah. This is a good one.
I
This is
really
a good
don't
one.
know much about Bitcoin. Everything I know, I saw one documentary. I don't know how they're doing it. There's nerds in basements and they're mining Bitcoin. They have computers that are just running and they're just picking up like just less of a sliver is. They're picking up these like little pieces of Bitcoin that are floating around on the internet. And then they have computers that mine them. And then in turn, they're unclaimed. It's like unclaimed money. It's unclaimed Bitcoins that are out there in just fractions. And they put them all together and they kind of make money doing that.
It's like diamonds.
I guess.
Just
But-
mining for diamonds.
But it's not real. A guy came up with the
So people
currency.
can pay for it. Fuck
Right.
with it.
But a guy just came up with it. And by the way, if I remember correctly from the documentary, the guy that came up with Bitcoin, he's pieced out. So he's pieced out. They can't find him. He could shut this thing down at any time.
Right.
Seems bad.
Seems really weird.
Yeah.
To be putting like your
like
kid's
that.
future into that. So that's all I know. I don't know much. The story today about Bitcoin, and believe me, I was out one time and I was with my neighbors that are real smart guys, and one of them's in finance, and we were sitting at the bar, and a guy, some reason, picked me, and it was Bitcoin guy, and he started talking to me, and 3 neighbors peeled right off. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cool, guys.
10 times worse than IPA guy. Bitcoin guy.
Whoa.
10 times worse than anybody that loves anything. I don't want to talk about Bitcoin. But what I
It's
do,
just like somebody speaking Spanish to you the whole time. You're like, I don't know what any of this stuff is, man.
but I'm going to talk about Bitcoin on this radio show.
So let's try. Let's do it.
James Howells is a well-known guy in the world of crypto. He's an IT engineer. He's in Wales. Almost got rich off of Bitcoin. In 2013, he had a hard drive with 8,000 Bitcoins on it. When somebody invests in Bitcoin, you buy a percentage of a Bitcoin.
You buy a bit of a coin.
Right. But one Bitcoin,
Makes sense now.
one Bitcoin is right now, I looked it up, $65,712 for one Bitcoin. He has a hard drive with 8,000 of them. Well, Rod, does he have like a safe deposit box or something with the money in it? No. The Bitcoin lived on that hard drive. That hard drive doesn't exist anymore. Or does it?
Or does
He claims it's in a dump.
He says he threw it away.
That's
Yeah.
on you then, dude. Like
It
if you
to-
throw
it is
all
on
of your
him.
money away, then it's like, well, I threw $800,000 in
It
cash
is
away.
him.
That's on you for throwing that away.
Yeah, but would you let it go? If you just threw it away, could you let that go? Like
I
if
would
you
have never let it
So
go.
this is where he's at. So he did what I said. He mined these Bitcoin back in 2009 when Bitcoin was useless, it was worthless. And then he forgot about it. And then crypto blows up a couple of months after he tossed the drive while cleaning out his desk. 8,000 Bitcoin right now. I told you they're over $65,000 a piece. It's over $500 million. That is on a hard drive that is at a dump. It's been buried under a mountain of trash for over a decade now. He's suing the city council where he lives for a lot of money. He's begging them to let him search for the drive. They won't let him. Now, give the city a little taste. Okay? I'll let you go. You have to sign this waiver. If you put your hand on some junkie's needle when you're digging in this pile, you can't come back and sue us. You know what I mean? Get all the paperwork.
Yeah.
But like, if you're the city, okay, I want a little taste of this. He's offered the city 10% of the Bitcoins once he finds them.
But don't they
That
have
would
like
be-
some environmental reason for not wanting him to do it? Couldn't he just pay them to clean it back up?
They won't budge. You're right. I think it probably has something to do with that. He claims he assembled a team that can work at the site
They can like excavate all that crap.
and find the bag that his hard drive is in.
Or it could have been like crushed already, and maybe it's not there.
And then it would be all for nothing.
He is estimating the cost to be environmentally friendly. He is estimating the cost of looking and finding. Obviously, he's doing this because he thinks he can find it. He is willing to shell out $13 million. Now, he doesn't have that. I think he's banking on all of this. Like, everybody work for me pro bono. Is that what that is?
Investors, yeah.
Lawyers, like we'll work for you, and if you don't win, we get nothing. I think he's trying to get all these people to help him, banking that he's going to find on this. And again, he offered the city 10%. So 10% of $500 million is $50 million.
Yeah.
$50 million.
And then he's got to pay off the people.
Yeah.
So maybe he's like $100 million. He still is going to have all this money.
He said if he finds it. This is beyond needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
So he says it's going to cost $13 million to find it. He's got a 3-year plan to find it. Environmentalists are not budging. They're saying absolutely not.
It's like, dude, this isn't our responsibility, bro.
He's going to have his day in court in December.
He's gonna lose.
I kind of want him to look for it.
I kind of want him to look for it and not find it. So
I
then he's
kind of want
out all the
someone
money,
else to find
and then,
it.
like, he's in debt $13 million and they just ruin him.
What if someone else found it?
I would like that even better, actually.
Well,
And he still won't be able to find
That'd be
it.
so crazy.
Did you see anywhere? Did you hear me mention where this is? Nope. Like what?
They're not
What
saying.
dump is it in? They don't want treasure hunters. They don't want the Goonies. You know, like the guys that are now my age that grew up watching the Goonies and they still wear dumb Goonies Never Die T-shirts because they'll be out there in that trash heap looking for
That's
it.
true.
Okay. They'll be like, Wet Willie's here somewhere.
This
Gotta be.
guy.
Gotta be.
I like the movie too. Okay, if you wear a T-shirt, you're great. All right, you're fine. You're well adjusted.
This is in the UK, guys, so
Okay.
get your tickets to go overseas.
So I think they're worried about a bunch of people going out there, and
That
and,
would make sense.
and every nerd with a metal detector.
It would be really funny, though, because it's trash, so it's not his property anymore if he threw it out, right?
I guess
Would
it's
you-
on like county or city property now, and you threw it away. And
So
there's
they
got to
have
be
to-
some kind of an agreement when you throw something away. Then you somehow must surrender ownership if it goes into a trash bin, and then once it hits that truck, there's got to be some kind of verbiage or language
yeah.
that smart people would know.
Right.
Nobody on
Definitely
this show
smart
would
people.
know. Somebody must know that about garbage.
We're gonna
Yeah,
do this
he's gonna
story
lose this.
again when it goes to the UK Supreme Court.
Okay, so December, he's got a court date on this.
Yeah.
Listen, I know we've taken a lot of time on it. I find it very interesting, though. I do. Just because it's that amount of money.
Because it's a lot of money. I mean, it's a modern day buried treasure. It's Bitcoin.
It's exactly what it is. That's
Right?
exactly, that's why I brought up the Goonies reference. That's what made me think of that. It's if there were, okay, so Bitcoin, there's half of the people that are listening like, Rod, I still don't know what it is. Me neither.
We don't either.
But if the guy threw away gold bars, would it be different? Or would the city just say, still, it's an environmental issue? Can you
He
imagine
still threw it away, so
a bag of gold bars? Would that make the story different?
But it's
Like,
hypothetical gold bars. It's like a ticket to cash in a gold bar. Because what
Well,
if Bitcoin tanks? What if
okay.
he finds it and then Bitcoin tanks?
well, you find the Bitcoin. Here's where I do believe in it. There's somebody out there this is the day number right now. This is what a Bitcoin is worth right now. If the agreement is if and when I find it, I sell it that day for market value, and then everybody gets their cut. So it is real money, kind of, because Bitcoin is worth so much per Bitcoin. So it's real, even though it's still phony money. I know.
Right,
Now,
right,
it's
right.
very meta.
Dude, go look at the picture. He's like standing by the landfill with a shovel. Go look at this guy. He's a young guy. He's like even if he loses, he says he's gonna push forward.
38.
So you don't throw out your hard
That's young
drives.
to me.
Steve.
Yeah. So there's a story on LinkedIn, guys. It's my favorite story right now. And please, I don't know wherever you save things, but when his court date comes up in December, I want to know if they're going to let him do it.
I bet they don't.
All right, I'll be monitoring this.
Wherever he
I'll
lives,
be like Nancy Grace of Bitcoin.
$50 million for a city to come into that kind of money, that would be their take. That's
An
huge.
Environmental disaster.
You can do a lot of environmental, like a wonderful environmental things with $50 million.
You
If
could
he
build
finds
2
it.
big Bens.
You could get rid of that trash heap for $50 million.
Yeah.
Okay, I bet that would do
Build a
wonders
new
for that
trash
city.
heap.
Yeah,
You could
pick-
hatch birds.
Or that.
You could cross an eagle and a penguin. I'm sure
could
for that kind of
buy
money.
you-
England
dang.
doesn't deserve that. They don't get that.
A eagle.
Eagles are our thing.
You could create a eagle. All right, now the conversation's bad.
Great.
Rock and alternative. Very used to.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering getting into the semaglutide game, which this is where people are losing a lot of weight, there's something you should know. Red Mountain Weight Loss has the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brands for less than half the price. Semaglutide, coming from Red Mountain Weight Loss, who's been in the game for over 30 years. You can trust them. You can trust the labs. You can trust the product. Join over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight. The expert medical team will help accelerate your weight loss, customized meal plans, solutions to reduce the side effects, lose weight, look great, just in time for the holidays. Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Injectable semaglutide, the exact same active ingredient found in the expensive brand names. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? Trust the experts in medical weight loss to help you lose this weight safely. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Faster results, expert support, quality medications. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you've got a home, you're thinking about getting into a new home, you really need to check this out. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You buy your new home now, you sell the old one later on your timeline. I know this sounds too good to be true. This is what they're doing daily over there. No showings, no double moves, plus Orchard helps you sell for more with price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. Do it now. That's Orchard.com.
Still dealing with an accident on the right lane of I-45 North Freeway southbound after Cypress Woods. So it's at about a 7-minute delay. As far as Kingwood goes, that accident has cleared up East Tech southbound before Kingwood Drive, but there's still a little bit of traffic from FM 1314. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's 3 days grace. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Unseasonably warm. I can get away with that one today, too. It's just flat out hot. I'm sorry. 96, 97 will be your highs today. And then cold front tomorrow. It'll be awesome tomorrow. Just got to get through today. Golf tournaments today. We'll have fun. We'll find a way to have fun out there. It won't be hard. Golf tournament shotgun start at noon today. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
A Las Vegas man says he plans to sue the sheriff's department that arrested him for allegedly carrying firearms, loaded firearms, in his vehicle near former President Trump's Southern California rally on Saturday. Vem Miller is accusing the Riverside County Sheriff's Department of defamation after the sheriff said his deputies probably prevented a third assassination attempt on Trump. Miller calls himself a Trump supporter and denies claims that he was there to assassinate the former president. Here in Houston, TxDOT is breaking ground this week on its project to widen I-45 in North Houston. It's a $9 billion North Houston highway improvement project, and it aims to widen the freeway from downtown to the North Belt. Now, the project has generated some opposition because it'll displace homes, it'll displace businesses, and several churches. TxDOT plans to have 2 public meetings to discuss the next phases. There's an in-person meeting scheduled from 5 to 7 p.m. this evening at Moody Community Center, and a virtual meeting will take place this Thursday at 5 p.m.
Alex, you're friends with the guy. They're like, if you think where Lucky's used to be, where Little Woodrow's is now, there's a little strip mall across the street from it, right? And that's where Kobo's is?
Kobo's, yeah.
Right.
Kobo's
That
cute.
like Lucky's Lodge used to be over
Right.
there. There was like a little coffee shop. They've known about this forever, that they were thinking that this has got a good possibility of everything on the other side of where Little Woodrow's is now on St. Emmanuel, everything on that side where Little Woodrow's used to be, everything would be wiped out a part of this expansion program.
Yeah.
Does he ever talk about that?
Yeah, I think he said like December or November is going to be his last month because they're
Because
going
of
to be
this?
doing the expansion. Yeah.
Wow.
Because they had all of those apartments that they just told everybody like get out, you can take whatever you want.
Those Astros lofts.
Yeah, like really nice apartments.
We knew people that lived in there, and they said, yeah, they wanted us out so bad. If you want the refrigerator, it's yours. If you want the washer dryer, take it. The microwave, have it. When has the place ever done that? Because that place, it's projected to be wiped out because of this expansion.
That's crazy.
Nuts.
That's crazy. Yeah. And you can't plan. I mean, if you're a business owner that planned your business way back in the day and then like this is something that just pops up, it's like you can't stop.
And there's homes that would be displaced.
TxDOT,
So
right.
it's a wild, it's a crazy expansion project. I don't know if it's ever going to happen.
It's understandable that there's opposition. I think it is definitely happening.
It's aggressive.
But it's understandable, right? Okay. Back to the story. We kind of just talked about this, but the guy in Wales who accidentally threw away 8,000 Bitcoin in 2013 is now suing his city council for $647 million because they still won't let him dig through a mountain of trash at the dump to find that hard drive that the Bitcoin are on. Now, $647 million is what they would have been worth at Bitcoin's peak earlier this year, and he is begging them to let him search for the drive, and they're immovable on this thing. He says he has a team that can excavate the site and find the bag his hard drive is in. He knows roughly where it should be and thinks it'll cost around $13 million to do it. So apparently he's secured the funding in order to do it and has offered to give the city 10% of the Bitcoins once he finds them. That's around $50 million.
That's where I thought that the fact that he was offering up the city money.
Right.
$50 million? I mean, city council in Houston, what wouldn't they let you do if they were going to get $50 million?
That's right. That's right. But you know what? He says that the lawsuit now is leverage. He's hoping they'll let him dig to avoid this long and expensive legal battle. But I don't know. This is one we definitely need to monitor. By now, you may have heard that there was a supposed tense exchange between Nicole Kidman and Salma Hayek during a Balenciaga fashion show in Paris the other night, and it was caught on video. So I don't know, guys. I don't think it's as serious as everyone's making it out to be. The ladies were standing with Katy Perry while photogs were snapping pictures, and it seemed like Salma and Nicole were having cross words, but the video didn't really pick up all the sound. At one point, Nicole maybe pushed Salma's hand away, but a lip reader claims to have figured out what they were all saying. And Salma told Nicole, okay, let's turn there. Okay, here. Nicole responded, hey, I'm fine. I'm good. There. It's enough. It's okay. Basically, I'm over the pictures. I'm fine. I'm good. So far, no one has commented, but it's, like Rod said, kind of a nothing burger.
Right. But let's just pretend that Dana White was going to put them in an octagon now to settle this. Does anybody not have Salma Hayek? No, is anybody not putting everything they own on Salma Hayek destroying Nicole Kidman, who's probably a foot taller than her?
Rod, I hate when you pit women against each other, but Salma Hayek would definitely win.
Of course.
I don't know. Nicole's long. She's kind of tall, too.
Oh, she's got
She's got that reach.
The reach, everything. Salma Hayek, ground and pound. She doesn't have a choice. She doesn't have
Please.
Nicole
Yeah.
Kidman doesn't have a
Please.
chance.
Please don't make me do this.
But you're taking. Don't make me do it. But I'm taking Selma.
She's from Mexico. Okay. Artists collaborate all the time now, but it seems like it's been a while since we've had a bona fide super group, and that ends now because there's a new group called Silverlights, and it's made up of REM's Peter Buck, Black Crowes' Richard Robinson on guitars, Barrett Martin from Screaming Trees, and Mad Season. He's doing drums and upright bass, and then some dude named Joseph Arthur is on vocals. But the Silverlight self-titled debut album drops November 15th, and they have a first single out now. It's called Don't Go, Don't Stay. Those are Houston's headlines.
All supergroups got that one weird member.
Yeah,
that
there has to be like a
went to-
wild card.
Went to high school, like the guy in Velvet Revolver. You like went to high school with Slash. He's like, hey, I'm putting together a supergroup.
I need one more.
He's like, but I'm not really that super. You got Guns N' Roses, you got STP, you got all these people. Don't worry, we'll slide you in at the end.
Right.
This guy in this supergroup happens to be the singer, so he's
Right.
not. You can't hide him. He's not the rhythm guitar player. What you got in sports?
On Monday Night Football, the Bills got by the Jets 23-20. Josh Allen threw 2 touchdowns in that one, and the Bills defense intercepted Aaron Rodgers late in the fourth to seal the game. In the MLB playoffs yesterday, the Mets beat the Dodgers 7-3 to even up the NLCS at a game apiece. The Yankees topped the Guardians 5-2 to take a 1-0 lead in the ALCS. Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 2 of that series tonight. First pitch is going to be at 6:38, and you can watch it on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. You know, Primeway really cares. They are a credit union. They are not some big bank. That's why they offer things like the best checking account in Houston. Now, check it out. This comes with so many features. Plus, it's a high-yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. So if you use your debit card and meet the minimum number of swipes, your monthly checking fee is waived. So no checking fee. And then it comes with so many benefits like cell phone protection where you can get reimbursed if your cell phone is damaged or stolen, access to monitor your personal information with identity and dark web monitoring. There's a 24/7 roadside assistance program. So like a flat tire or a drained battery or a lockout situation, they've got you. Telehealth, dining and shopping rewards. I could go on and on, or you could just visit primewayfcu.com today and sign up for your best checking account. The north side accident has cleared on I-45 southbound after Cypress Wood. There's still some traffic from exit 70, but don't mind that because it's going to clear up. Slow traffic on I-10 between 99 and TC Jester over on the west side. And then in Meyerland on the west loop between Beechnut and San Felipe going northbound, there's about a 12-minute delay. So that's some stop and go to deal with. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Man, I almost blew that. I almost blew that one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I know the song. You guys are all expecting something to be in there during that part where they stop. And I'm trying to gather together. And Alex didn't say anything. He takes off. I'm trying to gather everything together because that alter ego was just announced.
Right.
I have the information. I have 2 emails from Radio Wizard. One talks about when we're going to do a giveaway. One talks about a separate email, the bands that are in it. No dates where the show is or anything. I got to go to iHeart's website for that. I'm gathering together all this information to talk to you guys on the air. And it's 10 seconds away from that spot in the song.
You go, oh, damn.
And I know what Wizard's going to say. Yeah, bro, we could have done without it. No, we can't. We can't. People are expecting it. Alex almost missed the drop in the song.
I noticed that as it was like at 20 seconds, and I was like, I probably should have put a drop in there.
I got something.
Maybe.
We got it.
What'd you go with?
Shut up.
Nice.
I mean, on the fly.
Shut up.
Place.
It's a good one.
Shut up.
Okay.
It's good.
I got that one on a hotkey. So what I was preparing to talk about so that I at least know, so I kind of know or sound like I know what I'm talking about. This is our company, iHeartRadio. It's the one time that they recognize alternative music, okay? They are infatuated with all things Taylor Swift, Olivia Rodrigo, in the pop world, and now they are embracing this country thing, and they've kind of left us in the dark. Our show, the Alter Ego Show, sells out immediately.
Right.
Okay? And the lineup was just announced, and I've got it for you here. Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus, that's why we played them, St. Vincent, Head in the Heart, and I'm not even going to try to talk about it, but the guy that is the lead singer of Måneskin, okay, Damiano, I think his name is, Damiano David.
Okay.
Is he splitting from Måneskin? Is he just doing a couple of one-off things? Is he exploring the space? I don't know what he's doing, but somehow he's a part of it. Not the band Måneskin, but the lead singer is. Alter Ego goes down January 11th at the Kia Forum. It's technically Inglewood, California. The Forum, everybody knows the Forum out there. So we have to buy tickets if we want to go. We work for iHeart, and I get it. There's 800 radio stations. If there were free tickets, everybody, the whole forum would be full of employees with free tickets that work for iHeart.
So
I only went to this thing one time on an invitation from our company, and I got to go, and Wizard was there, and got to do some interviews, and was a part of the show. I must have stunk the place up. I was never invited back.
That's too bad.
Okay, I was never invited back. I got to get tickets to this. This is a good show. This is a really, really good show. You can win tickets to this. And let me pull up my 9th email now. Win it before you can buy it. Here we go. It starts today. Tuesday through Friday. So ours will be somewhere around 9:30. We're loose as goose poop. So I'm going to say around 9:30 is where we're going to give you a chance to win them before you can buy them to go to the festival that I'm talking about that I really want to be at. And then Teresa's a little bit more buttoned up. She'll get to that right around 5:30 today. 2 chances to win, Alter Ego, and this should all be backed up on our website if you log on to thebuzz.com. All right. It's a great announcement. It's a great announcement. It's a national show. It's our national show, and it's a good one. It's a good one. Chili Brown, anybody?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Chili Brown? Last week was the first reading. Today will be the second reading of this new fall season. High of 97 outside today, Chili Brown game. We have the candy corn on ice. Okay,
Yes.
we have so they won't be too melty
Yes.
once they hit that furnace known as the chili. So they're kept cool. They'll be ready to go. I'll explain everything about the Chili Brown game. All you need to know is the man's reading with candy corn in his mouth, and he's trying to get you pit tickets to go see Korn and Gojira on Sunday night. I wouldn't go anywhere. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. What a weekend we had, and then fun weekend ahead because the temperatures are going to drop. We keep talking about the cold front that's coming in tomorrow, but man, it's going to be I didn't know it was going to be that beautiful a weekend. You need to get outside with a Love Street Blonde in your hand. That's my goal for this weekend. I saw all of you outside yesterday, and you're like, man, it's October. We want to be out here. You're going to really want to be outside, and there's going to be nothing better. And Love Street Blonde and live music, if you can pair those things together this weekend, that's a beautiful thing, man. If you haven't restocked from the weekend, I haven't. I need to hit the grocery store as well. Get yourself a Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
There's stop and go in 290 eastbound between Telge and the West Ham Tollway. Over on the northwest side, it's about a 12-minute delay. There's stop and go on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound between Mason and TC Jester. And really pockets of it everywhere. Like there's some in Sharpstown, on Bissonnet, between Bissonnet and 610. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Just making the last minute adjustments and things that we need to do. We got to really, there's a lot. Chili Brown has a rider, which is, the artist's contract of demands. It's a lot of prep work getting him in here to play this game, and we're just taking the candy corn off of ice because it's going to be highs today of around 97. What's trending?
The original 2019 Joker made over $1 billion in profit. This Joker Folie à Deux is estimated to be taking an over $150 million loss when it's all said and done.
Is it the biggest?
Floppity flop?
Is it the biggest first to worst in a 2-movie franchise?
Maybe.
I mean, Jaws 2... Jaws 3 was really, really bad. Jaws 2 wasn't that great. 3 was when it really tanked, and then it got even worse from there. What is the biggest letdown of a part 2?
That's a good question.
This one is got to be in the discussion.
For sure.
With the amount of money that the first one made.
For sure.
Geez, I just can't come up with one. We always talk about what part 2s were great, like the Rockies.
Terminator.
Superman 2, Terminator 2. Those were great, man.
Yeah.
Rambo 2 was awesome.
The Buffalo Bills beat the New York Jets last night, and did you see? I know you're tired of seeing him, but did it make you happy to see Jason Kelsey with a chicken wing necklace?
I just no. All things Kelsey. I have complete fatigue on seeing those guys.
You don't think? Hey, you don't see that and say, "Hey, he's one of us."
No,
he's
I don't.
Bills Mafia.
I don't. I know that they went out there and he was tailgating at one of the Bills games last year and he's trying to be a man amongst the people. I don't know. I had enough of the Kelseys. It's okay. I don't lose any sleep over them. It's just I could do without hearing about them.
Okay. Also, our Tuesday is the #1 blog page today. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's kind of what happened to Nickelback. People got sick of Nickelback. They were so successful.
Yeah.
They were so popular.
Too much.
And the Kelseys are like Nickelback right now. And I love Nickelback. I hate the Kelseys. Chili Brown. What are we giving away?
Oh, I have a pair of pit tickets to see Korn with Gojira and Spirit Box this Sunday.
We're going to have to do this game earlier at some point. The kids demand that Chili Brown, they want to hear him live on the radio before they go to school.
Understandable.
I got cussed out by a little kid this morning. Like, dude, should you be using language like that? You can listen to the podcast. He goes, shut up, old man.
Yeah.
Get it on earlier.
And you're like, okay.
So just at some point, we're going to have to do this game in the 7 o'clock hour. But right now, we're going to take some calls. Chili Brown himself will take the calls. We need 3 of you on the line. And you're going to guess how many candy corn are in his mouth as he reads from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Okay? Chili Brown game. You know what to do. You just got to call and come up with a number. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Alien Ant Farm's cover of Smooth Criminal. Rod Ryan Show.
I love that song.
Thriller's being played in my house. I'm sorry, Chili?
I love that song.
You
that
love
cover?
it?
Oh, I remember when they were doing I don't know if it was this video shoot or for the follow-up song after this. They invaded the BET Awards. They did like a guerrilla style concert.
Oh, really? I don't remember
on
that.
the rooftop of right across from where the BET Awards were happening, and everybody was just coming out.
Really?
And the red carpet, and they just started rocking. It was pretty dope.
Very punk.
Yeah.
Very punk of them.
Gangsta.
Michael Jackson's on a pretty heavy rotation at my house. London likes the iHeartRadio, the Halloween channel. So we have that kind of playing throughout the house. So it's a tight rotation. You got
Okay.
Thriller, and then you have, you guys know it as the More Cowbell song, but Don't Fear the Reaper from Blue Oyster Cult. Is it Rockwell? Somebody's watching me.
I always feel like
Yeah.
somebody's watching.
Yeah, he was some music mogul's son
Yeah.
that he begged. Well, he forced Michael Jackson to sing on his kid's track, like Barry Gordy's son, I think it was. What else is on there? It's pretty good. Ghostbusters comes up.
Wait till she gets into Kids Bop.
Nah, she's kind of blowing right past that, to be honest with you. But this time of year, I do like to have the spooky music on. It's fun. The iHeartRadio Halloween channel, it's good to have on. Even if it's just Halloween night when you're doing something, you get it on the porch when the kids are coming up for the tricks and the treats. Okay. Chili Brown.
Yeah.
Chili Brown. Let's see who you got lined up to play here. Francisco, that's fun to say. Hi, Francisco.
Good morning.
Good morning. Now, people are coming at me with numbers and stuff. You got to wait for Chili to read the passage from It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, and then after hearing him articulate as only he can with those candy corn in his mouth, you have to tell me how many are in there. Okay, Francisco?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Don't ever call me sir again. Ashley with an EY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
We're obsessed about the spellings of Ashley. There's EY, there's EIGH. What am I missing? With an I?
2 E's.
No, you had it right.
ASHLEE. I'm just saying there's a bunch of you out there with all these different spellings.
That's right.
Ashley, same thing, man. Chili Brown's going to do an amazing reading for us today. You'll be able to hear it. And then you're going to have to tell me how many candy corn you think are in this yapper that while he was reading, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, good luck to you. And then Captain Cody back on the show. Captain Cody, welcome into the Chili Brown game.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
Good to have you on, and you've heard the rules now twice, so you know exactly what we're doing. So I just need you to sit back and listen to our man, Chili Brown. Tessa, you want to pick a page?
I do want to pick a page.
Go ahead.
What about 8?
Oh, early in the story.
8 is great.
Doesn't seem like a good story.
It might be. I mean, that's around the time that maybe Linus is trying to convince everybody that the Great Pumpkin is real, and
As long
nobody.
as is Schroeder in 8?
I am hoping.
I feel like Schroeder should be an 8. I really am crossing my
Better
fingers.
not.
I feel like if Schroeder is a part of the story, it's going to be
so good.
It's going to be a great episode of the Chili Brown game.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Okay, candy corns are going in.
Takes me back to bad decisions.
Can't even focus on this guy here. Trying to video Chili. That's 2. He's taken 2 sips and he's sipping again.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Don't- that's a hint.
How much you put in there, Alex?
I know.
$1 million, maybe.
Kill the guy.
Never.
They're falling apart.
That's 3. That's 4 sips
Yeah.
from the styrofoam cup of candy corn. Page 8, Chili.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I can tell it's going to be great.
Oh.
I know it's going to be great.
I'm trying not to laugh.
All right, take it away. Sounds like you're going to have to get really close to that mic.
Wow.
Here we go.
No Diddy.
Page 8. It's Chili Brown, and it's the Great Pumpkin, Chili Brown.
All right. Everyone puts their costumes. Shut up, Rod. Shut up.
I'm done.
What?
Lucy is dressed like a witch with a W. Charlie Brown is dressed as a ghost, but no one can tell what he's supposed to be because he had some trouble with his scissors.
Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of extra holes, I think, if I remember correctly.
Charlie is also dressed as a ghost. Who? Charlie.
Sally. I think
Yeah.
it was Sally. Okay.
Yeah, Charlie is also dressed as a ghost.
Oh, now I hear Sally clears a bell.
Mm-hmm. And so is Schroeder.
Perfect.
That's our boy. It's going to be a great day when Schroeder makes an appearance.
They figure out how to use scissors just fine. Pigpen is dressed as a ghost too. Everyone can tell which ghost he is because a cloud of dust surrounds him. And scene.
And scene.
Oh my God.
Scene.
Well done.
Oh, Schroeder. Thank you. Thank you, Schroeder.
Thank you for picking a page with Schroeder.
Yeah. My pleasure.
I'm gonna struggle you later.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm just going to say it. It's 1 million. It's all the candy corn in his mouth, right?
Every thousand of candy corn.
Every candy corn within the tri-state area is in.
I don't know if that's possible, but it did seem like a lot.
Francisco. It's really fun to say. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How many candy corn were in Chili Brown's mouth during that wonderful reading today?
I'm going to go with 33.
33 candy corn. Okay. I was just looking for something, but that's okay. Apparently the audience didn't like it. No, the audience likes it. There it is. The audience likes it.
Phew.
Okay, I wasn't sure. 33 is your guess, correct? All right, very good. Hang on the phone for me. He said 33, right? Okay, Ashley with an EY. Ashley, how many candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth during that reading this morning?
I think he has 29 candy corn.
29 candy corn.
Okay.
Audience likes that. And then finally, last but not least, Captain Cody. I don't know. Sometimes it works out being the third person guessing. 33, and I got a 29. What is your bid on the Chili Brown reading today? How many candy corn in his mouth, Captain?
27.
Say it again. Say it one more time, please. You cut out.
27.
Oh, yeah. Wait for me to stop talking. All right, 27. There you
27.
Gotcha. I got you. Now, I thought I was giving a little bit of a hint because he went 1. He wasn't done there.
Right.
He went sip number 2 as he's loading up the candy corn. There might have been 4. It might have taken you 4 times.
I was having a hard time breathing just trying to read.
Yeah, I think these are all low guesses.
27, 29, and 33. Actual candy corn in Chili Brown's mouth this morning during that amazing reading. 42.
Wow.
42. No, 42. I'll find it. It'll be here.
Come on.
42. No, 42.
Come on.
There it is. Wow. Francisco, you are the winner of today's Chili Brown game.
Heck yeah, man. That's awesome.
Congratulations, Francisco. Tell him what he's won, please.
So, because you were the closest to the number of candy corn in his mouth, you get a pair of pit tickets to see Korn with Gojira and Spirit Box. You'll be in the pit, okay, this Sunday at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Great job.
Thank you.
Dude, great job today, everybody. Great. Chili!
Were those like extra large?
It was just more. It was
Nah, they felt like they were the fun size or something
What do you think? I'm going to get you new candy corn every week?
That's what's on the rider.
It's the same batch from last week.
It's what's on the contract.
It was just more. Yeah, 42. That was
Probably
a lot.
out now.
Wow.
Great job, Chili
Oh,
Brown.
they are.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and what I've done. Maybe it was during trending. Were you talking about the Joker with Joaquin Phoenix, with the new one with Lady Gaga, and we were talking about like one of the biggest falls in a franchise. Two is a franchise, I think now. Maybe it's not. But there's two movies, and the first one you said raked in over $1 billion in profits, and then the second one is really just seems like a stinker.
Yeah.
And I was wondering, is it the biggest fall from grace? Well, Dallas Daniels, our movie guy, he said Staying Alive, which is the follow-up to Saturday Night Fever. He said these are some of the all-time worst sequels. Caddyshack 2, you're right on that. That was horrible. Book of Shadows, which is Blair Witch 2, that they could never just capture what they did in that first one. Exorcist 2, he said, is one of the worst. And Speed 2. Those are some of the worst follow-ups to pretty successful first movies.
Dang.
Jaws 2, I saw on some lists, and I didn't think Jaws 2 was that bad. Where they really got awful was 3. And I didn't think those early Planet of the Apes movies, I didn't think 2 was that bad, but most people thought it stunk. So what about Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park 2, kind of stinky.
No,
I didn't think it was
not
that bad.
You didn't think 2 was
Not
that
bad
bad?
enough to put in there.
No?
'Cause
Okay.
They kept making them.
Yeah, true. Well, they did the same with a lot of movies that they should have stopped after the first one.
Okay, I want to talk to you guys about Planet Fitness. Why? Because right now you can join Planet Fitness and get the PF Black Card for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. I know. Free fitness training, that's included. Yes, of course. Equipment for any workout. Yeah. Plus, there are 40 plus Houston area Planet Fitness locations. That's where you go to get the details on this deal, which ends Saturday, October 26th. So hurry up, get in there, join for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. That gives you access to 2,500 plus Planet Fitness locations, and you get all the perks. I'm talking about the Black Card Spa. I like to go in there and get a little red light therapy myself, maybe a chair massage. It's Planet Fitness.
Okay. Monster Jam, NRG Stadium this Saturday. Great seats still available. Ticketmaster.com. I've talked about the new trucks, man. The Amazing Spider-Man, the Iron Man, Black Panther, and Thor. That's the Texas debut of those 4 new Marvel Monster Jam trucks. The all-new Sparkle Smash Monster Jam truck performing. That's the Houston premiere. Of course, Gravedigger is going to be there. Of course, we are going to be there. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing. Pit party starts at around 2:30. Walk the track, see all the trucks up close, meet the drivers, get pictures and autographs, get tickets and pit passes for this Saturday at Ticketmaster.com. We'll see you there.
There's a disabled heavy truck blocking a right lane on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound before Taylor. So there's some stop and go to deal with from I-45 North Freeway. There's also stop and go in the West Park Tollway between West Park Drive and Willcrest, and stop and go downtown on 69 between Lorraine and 288. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our pals Shine Down. Rod Ryan Show. Tap Tuesday. Got a chance for you to get in on some alternative income. Then, Alex, we're shooting for around 9:30, I guess. Around 9:30 for Alter Ego. You see something in there?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to give you a chance to get to that just announced Alter Ego show out there in California, and then we'll leave you with Highly Suspect tickets. So it's a big 9 o'clock hour that's coming up. And to get us there is going to be Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Las Vegas man arrested outside of Donald Trump's rally in Coachella over the weekend continues to deny claims that he was there to assassinate the former president. And now he's threatening legal action. Vem Miller says he's planning to to sue, trying to say he wants to sue the Riverside County, California Sheriff's Department for defamation. That's after the sheriff there said his deputies probably prevented a third assassination attempt on Trump. If it's Tuesday, it must be time for more presidential candidate interviews. Former President Donald Trump is taking part today in a Bloomberg News interview co-hosted by the Economic Club of Chicago. Meanwhile, Vice President Harris will be on the radio today with the Breakfast Club. She'll be talking to host Charlemagne the God. Are you one of those people who's never satisfied with the amount of sauce packets you get when going through a drive-thru? Well,
kind of like that. I do like some sauces.
Yeah, I do like sauce and dips.
I like a lot of them. And they'll ask you what kind you want. Can I get all of them?
Just want to taste all of the flavors.
I want a whole thing of sauces.
Smorgasbord of sauce.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Burger King has your back in a big way if you like ranch. Do you like ranch?
I do like ranch.
Okay.
I don't like it like people like ranch though. I don't like it that much.
You're not like a
now
fanatic.
Drunk, coming home, getting out of your Uber, getting in the house, and dipping everything that you have in your refrigerator in ranch. That's happened before.
Okay.
So I'm that level.
So Burger King and Hidden Valley Ranch are teaming up to give out giant tubs of ranch with sandwiches at select locations starting tomorrow.
I have a problem with the use of tub. I feel like, like a cold plunge inside ranch dressing.
Yeah.
When you say tub.
The tubs are free, and they're big tubs because you can dip an entire burger into it. You don't want to be dipping your big burger into this little sauce package. No, that's old school.
Right.
That's like a small way of thinking.
I don't like tubs. I call it something else.
These big dick.
What? Yeah, call it that. Call it that. That's really funny.
Big dip tubs have 8 ounces of ranch.
Excuse me.
Compared to the typical sauce container, which is just 1 ounce.
You should play that blooper on your TV show later today.
I can't.
Do it.
I'm going live from the golf course. I would. Woo! But the way my life
Big what?
is set up. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Big what?
Now listen, Houston is one of the select markets that it's available in, but you have to just check your tracker on the Burger King website. That's where you can find out if the Burger King near you is participating. It's a big dip tub. Ranch, food blog page.
Much like I don't like the term husky because I wore those pants when I was young.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think on more than one occasion I was called Tubby.
You don't like tubs.
And I don't like that.
Little tub bug?
What a horrible thing to be called. I think I was called Tubby. I hated it.
I'm sorry.
I hated the Teletubbies. All of it.
Anything tub.
Anything tub. I hate it.
Maybe that's why you like bathtubs.
No, I never take a bath because of that.
There was an auction of Game of Thrones memorabilia over the weekend, and it brought in more than $21 million. Are you kidding me? That includes nearly $1.5 million for the Iron Throne. And I should clarify, it wasn't the Iron Throne. It was a replica of the Iron Throne.
Yes.
So it wasn't used on the actual show, but it is molded from the original screen-used throne. And somebody was willing to pay $1.5 million for that.
I was reminded by Game of Thrones nerd that we all know that the Iron Throne was destroyed in the final episode.
Where's
Spoiler alert.
Where's the real one?
I don't know.
Bran got it.
Bran
has it.
Because there is one at the Renfest that was
Bran
for
the Broken.
sure at the Renfest. I was like, oh my God, it's the Iron Throne. It's there. It's right there at Todd Mission.
I don't think it's a real replica.
Well,
or it's not the real one.
Look great. Look just as good. And guess what? I'm not out $1.5 million. Let's talk about Darius Rucker. Because if you embarrass yourself, you should do it in front of your friends. Darius Rucker fell on stage at his Hootie and the Blowfish show in Charleston, South Carolina, but he was singing his solo hit, All Right, when it happened, and he didn't really fall hard. He actually kept singing on his way down, and he was tripping over a speaker, so that was fitting. He popped back up laughing and blamed it on being old as hell, and he used the F word here. A bunch of people think he might have been drunk.
We have the video on Links and Guests.
Yeah, we should play it later, maybe, Rod, because he doesn't sound that good. He doesn't sound good. It's very funny.
His voice doesn't sound good?
I don't think he was singing very good. But those are Houston's headlines.
Olivia Rodrigo is also at the bottom where you see Hootie wipe out. We know that's not his name. But Hootie wipes out. Olivia Rodrigo goes through a trap door.
Yeah.
During a performance on stage. It's a huge opening in the stage. I don't know if something malfunctioned, but she sprung right out of there like a young kid. You know what I mean? Like she is.
Like she is. Yeah.
All right, what you got?
On Monday Night Football, the Bills got by the Jets 23-20. Josh Allen threw for 2 touchdowns in the game, and the Bills intercepted Aaron Rodgers late in the fourth quarter to seal it. In the MLB playoffs, yesterday, the Mets beat the Dodgers 7-3 to even the NLCS up at a game apiece, and the Yankees topped the Guardians 5-2 to take a 1-0 lead in that series. Today, Yankees and Guardians are going to play Game 2 of the ALCS. First pitch is going to be at 6:38, and you can watch it on TBS and True TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, guys, one more hour together, but boy, it is an action-packed 9 o'clock hour. Stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I've been dealing with the Generator Supercenter guys. They're great dudes to work with, man. Like, if you're like me, your home is your sanctuary, and you want that peace of mind that you deserve with a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator. From Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Expert installation, 24-hour monitoring. You'll never be left in the dark. You're going to want them to come down to your property and see, like, hey, it could go here. We could run the lines over here. I mean, they do it all, start to finish, man. You will never be left in the dark. So financing available, low monthly payments. Take control of your power. For a free estimate, call 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 southbound at McKinney. They're stop and go from Cavalcade downtown, and a disabled heavy truck also blocking a right lane. This is downtown on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound before Taylor. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers give it away. Welcome to the 9 spot. Alternative income coming up. We're going to give you a chance to get into our awesome Alter Ego show. If you missed that announcement, it's going down, I think, the second Saturday in January. Yeah, we do that like early in the year. So second Saturday in January, it might be the 11th. Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus, St. Vincent, Head in the Heart, and the frontman of Måneskin. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he's going solo, but he's going to be a part of that show. We're going to do a break. We're going to come out of the break. We'll do Alex Online, and then probably a little before 9:30 then, we're going to give you a chance to get into that Alter Ego show. And then we'll leave you locally with tickets to Highly Suspect when they come to town November 8th. Bayou Music Center. So that's kind of what you got going on here in the 9 o'clock hour. You got that crazy heat thing that's happening yesterday, 99 degrees today, 96, 97 degrees. Much cooler tomorrow on through the weekend. It's going to be nice, but really cool days tomorrow and Thursday. That looks awesome. Let me see if I still have that pulled up. Yeah. So Wednesday, the high will be 74. Sweater weather. Mm-hmm. Thursday, 76, sweater weather. Then we'll go back into the 80s. But yeah, 80s, mid-80s, mid to low 80s for the weekend. Beautiful looking weekend. We'll see you guys out at Monster Jam this weekend. We never stop partying here. We never stop.
No, we don't.
Golf tournament today. I don't know that I talked about it on the air because I didn't want to put myself out there and then, hey, what are you going to do, Rod? There was too much leading up. October with Breast Cancer Awareness Month and us doing our Boobs Rock and golf tournament and car show. And it's like, okay, Rod, you sound like you're whining now. It's just a real busy month for us, okay, with a lot of fundraising going on. Got the Houston Children's Charity Gala coming up. It's a busy, busy month. And then we threw on the 20th anniversary party on top of all of that. Made it even 10 times. It was the busiest.
Old thing.
This is the busiest month that probably ever since the 20 years of being here. But a couple people said, Rod, why don't you use this opportunity to go for some kind of a world record? You have all these people here. They're coming to see you guys. Right. If you were ever going to try to do something, do it. And I thought about it. I said, this would be great. Because sometimes there's just like little silly records that we didn't even know that we could easily, with the amount of people that were there, 2,000, 2,200 people. I don't know what the actual door count was. I'd like to get that. But
it was probably a lot.
Yeah. A group in Japan just set a world record on Sunday for the most people pointing to the sky all at once. That's all they did.
Hell yeah.
They pointed straight up with one finger and held it for 30 seconds. A very unimpressive 507 people did it. It's the type of record you'd set only because no one has ever thought of it before, but apparently Guinness thought it was worthy of being enshrined in the record books. They got it. They got the record for this, and it will be recognized by Guinness. Japan also holds 2 other pointing records. Most photos of people pointing in the air uploaded to a website in 1 hour. Boring. Another one for most photos uploaded to Facebook in 1 hour. All I had to ask you to do on one of our little stage announcements was to have everybody point.
That's it.
And have Victor Pena take a picture of everybody.
You would have had it.
And
no,
we
you
would
have to do a whole thing with.
You got to register everybody
with Guinness. They have to do like I tried to do it at the Crawfish Streak, and there's like they have to send a person there that will verify it, and then they have to approve it and all of this stuff. It's a whole like we got to do it like weeks in advance at least.
I didn't even know that just pointing at the sky was a possibility of getting into the Guinness Book of World Records, which is a bucket list of mine. You know, I can only abuse the audience, you know, because we talk to a large amount of people. Organizing this without abusing this microphone would be impossible.
Correct.
Or hard to do.
Correct.
We had all the people there. Like, what is the record for the most people wearing those silly plastic glasses with the phony nose? You know, like I would have just had to go out and buy them, and
So dumb.
it might be 80 people is the record.
That's why we need to Guinness shouldn't be the one company that gets to regulate world records.
It's the one that everybody
the Rod Ryan
wants.
Show world record book.
Yeah,
we could set 1 million world records and be like, I'm a world record holder. Guinness doesn't get they
Well-
don't get to say it's a Guinness world record. It's a world record.
In that case, we set the world record for the most cool people in one spot.
100%,
2,200 people.
yeah,
They were
absolutely
just
did.
unbelievably cool people.
I thought
Knocked
so.
it out.
I think we broke that
World
record.
record holders now.
All right.
Look at us.
It's still something that it's in the back of my mind that I want us to do. Like, what's the record for the most people holding a hammer? We might have already broken that record when we did the post pictures with people on a hammer. That's got to be a world record, okay? I mean, Jim Adler, like jumping off of a building onto the back of a truck with his son, that's got to be some kind of a record. Let's talk about the Texas Hammers here, okay? Jim Adler, been fighting the greedy insurance companies forever. For you, the injured, okay? Jim, Mr. Adler, over 50 years of experience. Now with Bill there, they're like superheroes, okay? Get it right. Jim Adler, the Texas Hammer, fighting hard to turn an insulting deal into a fair deal. So if you are ever, and we hope you're not, in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call Jim Adler at 713-777-4000. You call any day, you call any time, you call now for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering medications like semaglutide, which you all have probably heard by now, if you're going the semaglutide route for weight loss, I'll tell you one thing, it works, okay? There is something that you need to know, though. Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got the exact same ingredients as the big pharma name brand for less than half the price. Red Mountain has been the leader in medical weight loss for over 30 years. Semaglutide's only been around for a short while. They've been helping people for 30 years, and they haven't even seen results like this. You can join over 1 million people that have trusted Red Mountain to help them lose weight over the years. Expert medical team by your side. They're going to help you accelerate your weight loss with customized meal plans and solutions to reduce the side effects. Lose weight, look great, just in time for the holidays. That's what we're talking about, man. 30 days out from, some of the big ones. So semaglutide, Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why pay more when you can get the same results for less? RedMountainWeightLoss.com, RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Okay, it is time. It is time. This is my favorite time of year. Prost. It's the 42nd annual Galveston Island October Fest going down October 25th through the 26th. Admission is free, lots of free parking, and it's such a fun and easy festival. Make your plans now. It's at 24th and Winnie. Okay, where is that? That's in downtown Galveston Island. Beautiful Galveston Island. Come and join me on Friday at 5 p.m. I'm going to tap the keg for the second year in a row. The food, the German food, guys, so delicious. German chocolate cake baking competition, libations, domestic, and Oktoberfest beers on tap. You have live entertainment on 2 stages, lots of tubas, polka music, lederhosen shopping, crafts, and fun kid activities, okay? So family friendly. Go to GalvestonOktoberfest.com for details. It's German Oktoberfest with an island twist, October 25th through the 26th. GalvestonOktoberfest.com. Okay, Estelle's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound before Taylor. There's still some stop and go from I-45. There's stop and go on the Southwest Freeway between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. And then downtown on 69 between Lorraine and 288 going southbound, there's stop and go as well. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, lots going on in this 9 o'clock hour. Looks like we're going to go a little early, giving you a chance to get into our Alter Ego show, which was just announced this morning at around 8 o'clock, and it's our it's our national alternative show. I know you guys hear all the time on this station talking about the iHeartRadio Music Festival. This is
all we talk about.
That's all we talk about. I think I just heard another commercial for it. Must be airing on WB the Ocho. Cage the Elephant, Glass Animals, Lumineers, Offspring, Incubus. They're all at this iHeart show out in California, Alter Ego. A chance to get into that, the first chance to get into that after Alex.
Pretty easy one for you today. It's mini golf. Maybe you're heading out to the golf tournament later today. You want to start working on your putting. I mean, I probably won't translate to the golf course because it's on your computer, but it'll be like you're getting your mind in gear. And then maybe if you can't go out to the golf tournament, it'll be sort of like you're out there with us.
I can't see how this wouldn't help you
right?
in your game today.
Yeah, it's perfect. But go play some mini golf online at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right. Oh, I got it. All right, here's all that stuff I've been talking about, man. Good luck. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Green Day. Some of you are doing the texting thing right now. Good luck on that Alter Ego show. It's awesome. It is an amazing show. So much so that I'm going to hit up the Wizard for tickets. We have to buy our flights and our hotel, but do we get tickets to that?
Do it, dude.
No chance.
I don't know. No chance?
No chance they're giving us
No
tickets.
chance
Maybe
on
you.
that?
Maybe
I'm not
you.
seeing any tickets.
The guy
not seeing any tickets.
The guy that
I
runs
want to
our
see him.
the guy that like runs the main guy for the whole company in New York, he'll probably put out an email like, yeah, if you want to purchase tickets early, here's a link.
They give us like a lottery
Thanks
to
for all
go
these
into.
perks.
I mean, Charlemagne the God, he's interviewing Kamala Harris today. Does he have to buy tickets?
He doesn't want to go.
He doesn't go to this? Okay. All right. Hey, guys, thank you so much for spending so much time with us this morning. I got Highly Suspect tickets coming up on Know the Show. That's here locally. You'll be calling us to win and all that stuff. I just got a little update. You hear me talk about Roger all the time when we talk about the golf tournament. He's the guy that runs Texas Adaptive Aquatics. I can't run a golf tournament. Roger can, so I bring him in for the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament, and he helps us out with that. He just sent me some pictures, and you just kind of like the calm before the storm. It is awesome. I mean, I just saw these pictures, and I'm like seeing all the carts lined up, and I saw Roosters Bar and Grill. They're on hole 1. Can't miss Roosters Bar and Grill.
Yeah.
First hole. So that's the only one that I saw. But I did want to take a second just for our sponsors. We're out at the golf tournament today, so your feeds are going to be flooded with us partying on a golf course.
Yeah.
We'll post a lot of pictures. Of course, Duke and Cece from Admiral Transfer and Rigging came in huge. Have a seat because I'm going to go through these. Carbach, again, on board with this, and then Liquid Death, the official water. Grazia Italian Kitchen, we're going to be eating like kings after this thing is over. The XSIV Technologies, I hope I'm saying that right. Mainland Tool and Supply, Willie's Ice House, again, who are coming on so strong. I don't know if they're doing that corner. Did you guys go? Did you guys go? I know you guys all went to Willie's when they took over. They didn't even take over a hole. They just took like on a turn. And the whole golf course just like, they suctioned everybody over there because they had the crab legs.
Yeah.
And they've done crawfish in the past. I don't know what they're doing. I don't care what they do. Everything that Willie's does is amazing.
True.
Kobe Stevens is back out there. Maybe I get a shirt from him. I don't really have anything cool to wear today. Formative Structures, Bayou Graphics, Crowley Signs and Graphics, Porky's Backyard. I just did a party with them. They were at the party. Porky's was that place I told you about that had all the food trucks, and the guy bought that he bought that huge plot of land, put a huge bar in there, no kitchen, and then just has all these food trucks.
Yeah.
So they were out at the party, and I said, I had a couple beers in me. I'm like, hey, man, you got to get me back out there. You got to get me back out there. It's so much fun. I'll jump on those food trucks, man. I'll jump from food truck to food truck. I thought that was a good idea at the time.
That sounds good.
Swing Escape is coming out. Awesome. Roosters, I just mentioned. The Spaghetti Western. Don't tell me you can't find those meatballs. If I come in here tomorrow and you're like, again, for the third year in a row, Tessa says,
No, I had them.
I couldn't find those meatballs, Rod.
I had them one time.
They're
they
awesome.
were good.
They're so good.
Dude, okay, my photog for Houston Life, this is like his favorite assignment.
Because he goes around and eats?
In the world. Like, he loves this.
Yep.
He's like, oh, Tess, we got the golf tournament this week. I'm like, we sure do, Lenny. We sure do.
Yeah. I don't know how they keep those meatballs. They're hot. They're so. Have you had them?
I have not. I'm usually at the gravy hole.
There's a gravy hole. You got to get around a little bit.
Today.
Thomas Aitken, the Artsy Hole. Like a bunch of like artists are going to be out there, right? The Artsy Hole with Nicole and Clay and Kiln. Space City Garage, Sunline Products, Pass the Gravy podcast as a whole.
Dude.
Oh boy, that's trouble.
I'm going to bring Trav.
I thought you were working.
I am. I'm working.
Who's Trav?
Trav's my boyfriend.
I think you need to say that.
You guys don't know him just like as Travy?
No.
Well, it's not Kelsey.
There's not enough Trav stories to just be floating out there by himself.
Trav's coming.
You're bringing Trav? What? What just happened?
Travis go lightly.
All right.
No.
Birdies and clays. Listen, it's Boobs Rock. It's all for the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation. Raising some money. It's going to be a great day. It's hot out there. Sure. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be fun. It is going to be great, and we'll bring in lots of pictures, and hopefully tomorrow we'll bring in all kinds of stories. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Low chances of rain, sunny skies. It's going to be all week, sunny skies. Highs today of around 96. I just realized Other John brought in this bin, as he always does. Other John, you know him. He's
Oh, I missed Other John.
famous. Oh, he brought it in a couple days ago.
Let me see.
He's got a whole bin of like autographed items and things. He's so generous. He brought us a ton of stuff we're going to be putting into the auction today. And then there's a gal. Man, I know that Chili, we set her up with some tickets, but she sent a, excuse me.
Here you go.
All this stuff from Gordon's Jewelers. We have all this stuff that we're going to put into the auction. Look, Tessa's going through it all. Put it down. Let's go into the auction.
Not for you.
She's like, man, I didn't even see that stuff was in here.
What is it? $129.
Pat Marrero. I did not see this new Beetlejuice. Did anybody see Beetlejuice?
No.
Okay, so he's like, check out the Professor Masks hand-sculpted, molded latex Beetlejuice Bob mask. Limited production of 20. He's got one. They're selling for $150 on eBay. He's donating one to the auction. I guess he's bringing that out. It looks like movie quality. It's pretty awesome.
These are diamonds.
Oh, we got diamonds?
Now she's taking the bag.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking
The
at
bag
it.
is with you now.
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, she brought us all that stuff to the car show.
Hey, why don't you go see who that basketball is signed by? Because it's sports stuff.
Well, he's got to have it labeled. We got to know who the heck it's
Yeah,
signing
it'll
it.
be labeled.
So this is all just stuff for the golf tournament today. I look forward to. I mean, haven't we partied with everybody that listens to this show already?
So
I think so.
It's been a hell of a run. Like all those parties leading up to the anniversary party, and then golf
Yeah, that's
tournament and
true.
everything else. It's just nonstop, man. Okay, what haven't we given away yet?
we have the highly suspect tickets.
Okay, perfect. Highly Suspect, November 8th, Bayou Music Center. We will have a question for you once Tessa is done ravaging all of our giveaways after this. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Did you know that your testosterone levels, fellas, they start to decline in your 30s? Yep. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there, could be caused by those low T levels. Go get them checked, man. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. It's quick. It's easy. The convenience of their on-site lab, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. They'll tell you, okay, here's where your numbers used to be. Here's where they should be. Here's where you are. Mine were ridiculously low, okay? To book your appointment, it's easy. EndMyLowT.com. It's so easy. EndMyLowT.com.
Okay, they're stopping on the east side, I-10 between Lathrop and North Main. There's also an accident that's cleared downtown, but there's still about a 15-minute delay. If you're on I-45 North Freeway southbound at McKinney, there's some stop and go to deal with from Cavalcade from this earlier accident. Pack a little patience. Hang with us. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Here we are, 9:50. I got a high of 96. Did you say higher than that today?
99.
You're seeing 99 now? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. All right. Listen, stay hydrated, okay? Am I right? Am I right, Alex? Stay hydrated?
Sure are, buddy.
I didn't say what stay hydrated with. I said stay hydrated today.
This is I can already tell. I can feel what's in the air right now.
I can feel it.
And this is going to be one for the ages.
Do. Boobs Rock Tournament in the air tonight. All right, it's time for another show. I got tickets to go see Highly Suspect, November 8th, Bayou Music Center. What's your question?
Tell me what story had Rod most excited today. You got to give me like the situation because it is, I think, like a modern day treasure hunt of sorts. But give me the details on this story that we talked about several times.
I'm rooting for the guy. I am. There's a lot of people saying, "Oh, screw that idiot." I'm rooting for the dude.
Okay.
I want him to win. I want him to come out ahead in this. 713-212-5945. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show with the Beastie Boys. Wrapping up a Tat Tuesday edition. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain. I see a high of 96. Tessa thinks it's going to 99 today. So, yeah.
Well, maybe it was
careful.
from yesterday. Maybe 99 was yesterday. But I
99.
know it's going to be 50 degrees on Thursday, so happy Texas, everyone.
At some point, it will be 50 out there. I think the highs are in the 70s on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Jesus Christ. 74 is the high tomorrow. 76 is the high on Thursday. With mostly sunny skies, low chances of rain. Awesome. Be hungover for that awesome weather. A golf tournament. It'll probably get me again.
Yeah, probably.
Damn, that golf tournament gets me every year.
It gets your ass.
Twice a year.
It gets you so good.
Twice a year gets me.
Dude.
Can't control it.
Okay.
It's like the dog on Christmas Vacation. Just let him finish. Just sometimes if he starts humping, just let him finish.
Right.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? I think Snots was the name of that dog. Hi, who's on the phone? Do. I don't want to not take
Hello?
you. Hi. Yes.
Yeah.
The guy that said hello. Hi. Good morning. Hi.
Good morning,
Hi. What's your name?
Jake.
Hi, Jake. We had Pancake Jake on earlier today. You have a nickname? Do you have a nickname, Jake?
No, sir, I do not.
Are you mad that Pancake is taken? Because now you realize how
I
great.
kind of am. I like that one.
Yeah, maybe just to your friends, you could be Pancake Jake, but not around here. We already have one. All right, well, just Jake. We have a question for you. Tessa has a question for you. What is it?
Jake, what story was Rod most excited about? Because it was like a modern day treasure hunt. What am I talking about here?
I was interested in it. I don't know if I was excited about it, but
The genius that threw away 8,000 Bitcoin.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's on him.
Yep.
Jake, is it a boring story, or was it worth talking about on the air today, in your opinion?
It was worth talking about. I find it hilarious.
There's a lot of people out there that have no empathy. Most people have no empathy anymore for anyone else other than themselves. I am rooting for the guy to cut a deal with the city to go and find that hard drive. It's over $500 million sitting on a hard drive right now.
Yeah.
I like when people win. I like when people succeed. I don't know this dude. I mean, he might be a jackass, but still, he's cutting people in on the deal. I don't know. I hope he gets it. He's got a court case in December. The full story is on Links and Guests.
If he gets it, we clip this conversation, we send it to him, he donates to our charity.
That would be cool.
Right?
There was that idiot in Houston that was supporting me. Maybe I'll shoot his charity a couple of bucks.
There you go.
Okay, what are you giving Jake?
Jake gets the Highly Suspect tickets. They are playing Bayou Music Center November 8th. You know the show. Congratulations.
All right, awesome.
Dude, congratulations. Can you not put yourself in that guy's shoes? Or is it just, hey, you're an idiot, tough luck, you threw it away? Can you imagine throwing something away like that?
No.
And your life is what it is now.
I wouldn't do that.
And there's $500 million sitting somewhere that is yours. It's just you threw it away.
Yeah. The guy probably threw away his shoes too, so no. I'm not going to.
Also true.
Yeah. He's silly.
What else has he thrown away?
He's just thrown away his whole life.
Basically.
That's what he did.
You can never call me a narcissist. I'm thinking of everyone else all the time. Head to head, Tommy the Gun. He beat No Dumb Name John this morning. So Tommy the Gun's gonna go for win number 3 tomorrow. We're out of names when we give people names like
Kind of.
No Dumb Name John. Like we're out. We've come to the end of names. You know,
That's it.
We've run out of nicknames. Tat Tuesday was the number 1 link today. Chili Brown was stellar today. Golfers, can't wait to party with you guys today. And then it just quite simply says Tubs of Ranch. Okay. That's on the food blog page today. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Pumpkin spice Price is Right.
Are we doing that?
We have a fall front coming through.
Dude.
It is fall. It's been fall. And it's going to be, while we're doing the game, it'll
the
be...
hype man going to be here? I feel like he's a pretty big part of it.
He's probably going to get hammered at the golf course.
Get him here.
Is he going to the golf course.
Alex
I don't know.
is dressed like he's going to the Bahamas
I'll play
right
this,
now.
I'll play this little charade for as long as you want, but at the end of the day, get him here.
I am not his handler, nor am I in charge of any of this.
Pumpkin spice Price is Right tomorrow. Jeremy's up next. Is he? Is he? Because I heard Reno on the air yesterday.
Oh, maybe.
I could have swore I saw him walk by, too. I guess it wasn't him.
Dude,
We got
I
a
don't
bunch-
know what anyone's doing.
We got a bunch of new salespeople here, so I don't know. Somebody's up next. Don't worry, they'll take care of you. All right, everybody on the way to the golf course. Rebecca, one of our favorite artists, she's out there. She's going to be painting live. And you know who else is out there? Rosie.
Oh, sweet.
They're playing.
They've been
Nice.
playing Rod Ryan Show gigs
Yeah, they're
for
playing.
their whole life this month.
So I was just told that they are on their way, and they're going to be set up and ready to go, and they're going to be playing like shortly after 11 o'clock out there.
Sweet.
So how great is that?
Wonderful.
Tessa's live on Houston Live today at 1, but you're live from the golf course, from Wildcat.
Right. So if you want to see Rod give an interview and be where he's supposed to be and gonna meet me for sure this time, everyone tune in.
Okay. All right, very good. All right, that's it, guys. So somebody's here next. Is that Reno out there? I can't
Somebody.
see. I can't see. I see the back of someone's head, but I don't know who it is. Guys, we're on a 20-hour break. And we're going to have fun during that 20 hours here, at least. AMF.